Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? I'm feeling a little sicky this morning, but the spirits are high. That's good, that's good. Well, not that you're sicky, but, you know. But you know what they say. The spirits are high, the money is high. They say that? They might say that. Or something like that. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? Wait, what are you looking at me like that for, Zayla? You want me to, y'all mind if I hit the, y'all mind if I hit the flaming 19 stare? That's what my grandma always told me. I'll probably take off work at lunch and rest for the rest of the day. Fuck yes! And by rest, I mean probably play video games. I mean, that's real AF. That's real AF right there. What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Witch? How are y'all doing? When, I don't know, when I was a kid and I would be sick, I'd be, like, home from school and I'd be playing video games, and my mom's like, you're not actually sick, you're faking it. That's why you're playing video games. And I'm like, no. Like, because playing video games requires me to move my hands. Like, barely move my hands. But that's real. So you know, rest is playing video games sometimes. The Bimbles assemble. Okay, the Bimbles are here, I guess. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, oh, so if you're sick, you can't play a little video game, eh? You can't go a little like this. You can't go a little like that. I needed the Switch back in the day, so I could be like laying in bed emoji like this, but playing on the Switch, so it's like I'm resting. You know, because the Switch is kind of epic for that, for having the Joy-Cons. Is it? Then you play your video games like this or like this. You know. Playing mindless video games using barely any hand movement is actually the same as using your brain or other skills to do school or work. So are you telling me? Are you telling me I'm faking it? Is that what you're doing right now? Oh, real mature, Hellion. Or are you telling me that I was getting a better education at home than I would at school? Because that I believe. Me playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like, this shit make me really smart. This shit makes me more intelligent. Try not to lose it as usual. I need a Switch that lets me turn my brain off. Last night I began cleaning up my library. Oh, oi, I need someone to clean up my library. Yeah, which I saw since you've been playing it, I saw the game on Steam, and I was looking at it. It seems pretty funny. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Starts on at 1 at COD school. That's kind of real, Hellion. That was kind of real. Listen, people had some choice words for people who used the what's it called, the heartbeat sensor in Search and Destroy on Call of Duty. You know, they had some choice words for people who used that. It's like Power Wash Sim, but with slightly more thinking. Well, yeah, because you're a wizard, so of course you have more thinking. Except Power Wash Sim, if it was goated, would let me hit the Oculus Piss Tempest. Oh, you know. So. But yeah, you know, I think that you know, COD school taught me a couple of things. It's that if you use heartbeat sensor in Search and Destroy, nobody likes you. But it also taught me that if you use heartbeat sensor in Search and Destroy, you're gonna get a lot of wins. Trying to clean up messes and accidentally pissing everywhere. Well, how else am I gonna get my? It's power wash, you know. And if I need the power, I know what I'm doing. Accidentally pisses on the necromancy section. Yeah, that's I think that wouldn't be an accident, to be honest. But also minimal thought gameplay is like that's what I'm saying, where it's like, you know, if you were staying home from school and you're sick and you're playing a video game, then your parents would be like, you're not actually sick, you're faking it. Even if I'd be rotting in my chair, I'm like, ooh. They're like, no. If you don't lay in bed for 16 hours today, you're basically fine. You know? Sure, take me to school. I totally won't get everyone else sick. I mean, well, my thing was I was always sick, Hellion. Like, I was, what's it called? I don't know, I have a really bad immune system. So I was always sick. So I was already missing, like, a ton of school. And then, you know, but, it was not like, oh, like, I'm, you know, like, it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't like I was like, you know, like, oh, I got like I got lazy bones disease or some shit, I got to stay home, right? It was just always one thing after another because, I don't know, I mean, quite simply, like, I don't know, that shit was, it was school, like, and I don't know, I didn't have a good immune system, so I was cooked. I hate the MFs who got sent to school sick and made me sick. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Kids were kind of gross, so... Like, I don't know. That shit was easy to get sick. Gotta take the time from school to work on your career. That's real as fuck, Hellion. That's real as fuck. Your parents thought you were lying about being sick? I mean, yes. Like, sort of. It's not like, oh, like, it's not like they were like, oh, you're always lying that you're sick. It's more so they were like... Like, every single time I'd be sick, if I was capable of, like, moving, they'd be like, nah, you could go to school, you know? Like, I would have been like one of the people, Chef Man, where it's like, I hate the people who get sent to school sick. Like, that would have been me. But I'd always be like, no. But yeah. One of the reasons I want to get out of the paint store so bad is that all the people working there were the types to show up sick. Yeah. Well, like, that's what I mean, though. It's like, I don't know. I would just... I don't know. I would get sick a lot. And it's like, no. You're lying. You're lying. It was LA Noire type beat. They were like, you're lying, Morgan. My name's not Morgan. That's LA Noir reference for the LA Noir heads in the chat. We got paid sick days, but they were all saving them for stupid shit. Well, that sounds epic. I mean, who doesn't want to take their paid time off for stupid shit? Yay! I missed epic reference. All I said was, "You're lying, Morgan." You know that one though, right, Zayla? Zayla, I said that last night, and Twinkie and Ben and Lucor were all like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" They all sat there staring at me. The person who posts Yumby on Twitter, I realized I hadn't seen a post in a long time, so I commented on one of their tweets saying, "Is it weird I miss you and your art?" and got little Yumby posts. Is Yumby the little alien thing? Or am I getting it twisted? Is Yumby like Gumby? Bunch of barnacle heads? Dude, they were like... Oh, wait, which? Did you send Gumby? Or Yumby? Oh, Yumby was this one, okay. Hold on. This is Yumby, chat. I did not know Yumby had a name. Oh, wait, hold on. One more second. Boom. That's Yumby. That's Yumby, apparently. Where are my Yumby heads at? I see. Did they send that to you personally? Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing? They just wrote, oh, okay, they replied to you with that? That's funny. I think Yumby's like Nubby a little bit, to be honest. They've had no internet for months. Ooh. I'm here just relaxing before work. Nice. Anyway, what if I hit start game? What if I did that? Boom. Shortly won. Smiley face. Not to be confused with Shortly One Smile. We beating up bugs with other bugs today? I think we're in the bug factory. No, we're in the honey factory, which means that we're gonna fight bugs that are evil. Well, no, we're probably gonna fight robots, to be honest. But there might be an evil bug or two. You know, who can really say? Who can really say? They got evil Roomba over here. Oh wait, you're friendly Roomba, never mind. Beep beep, pump status offline, honey stability critical. Contact Malby for repairs. How much was it to get these like full heals? Hey guys, Venus here. Yo, they stole Ben's catchphrase. I mean, Ben says Ben here instead of Venus, but that's Ben's catchphrase right there. And Chuck's, to be honest. This is Chuck and Ben's catchphrase right here, stolen. You know, Ben's like, hey guys, Ben here. And Chuck goes, hey guys, Chuck here. 8 berries. Let's talk. A factory inside a tree? You be sure know how to impress. Hey guys, Emma here. What's up, Emma? How you doing? No congratulations, because you were not first. Because if you were, I feel like you would have said something. Me if I was a Roomba, I'd let you into my house to lick up all the dirt and dust. Yay! It is a bit tricky to get my roots out here, but I'm here to heal you up if you need it. Okay. 8 berries, fine. You can have it. This is Pikachu. This is Pikachu-like enemy. But what's up, Emma? How you doing? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Obama honey, like the item I made that one time. Okay. Here, you look at that thingy. Look at that thing. Your dark soul. Arrgh! The Obama honey. They mix too much honey, we're in big trouble. We've got to take it down or freeze it before it explodes? Oh. Oh. Boom. Here, how about you freeze them both? So I know that I'm safe. Wait, Oh, I forgot about Bubble Shield. I like the green ones that look like money. They're like evil Pikachu monsters, because they, I don't know, they start zapping me and shit. Oh, can I not target the Obama honey while it's like that? Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Yeah, it's a bomb factory. They're bombs. Boom. Yeah, see, like, he did Pikachu move on me. Oh! Oh, ow, that hurt. Alright, but now they're pissed. Now they're really, really angry. This music makes me feel good. Yeah, no, the music in this game is awesome. Oh wait, that one lived? Wow. Okay. Learn. Alright, what if we freeze it again? What if we try that one more time? I just full healed and now we're already getting our ass beat. To be quite shrimple about it. Oh, but why? Why would he do that? Leaf can hit that, right? Oh. Oh, that's gore. At least they're angry about it, though. Did Ryan know about manga/anime before you, or did you put Shoddy on? What's up, Miguel? I mean, they put me onto Dragon Ball Z when I was a wee lad. But, like, I don't know if you count that. You know? I think he had seen Death Note. Like, he definitely had seen Death Note. Like, I think he watched Death Note. Probably before I seen any yeah, definitely before I seen any anime, I'm pretty sure. But he never, like, I don't know, he wasn't like, you need to watch Death Note to me or nothing. Yeah, it counts. I mean, if Dragon Ball Z and, like, Pokemon and stuff count, like, definitely. I guess I'll go up first. I'll go up, dog. But yeah, if you count, like, DBZ and Pokemon and shit, like, for sure. Because both of my brothers were on DBZ. But like I said, I think Ryan had seen Death Note. You know, I didn't watch Death Note until 21, maybe? That was my first time seeing Death Note. It was like 2021 or some shit. I was late to the Death Note. I don't know. The wave, the new wave, if you will. Can I knock this? Yeah, 2021. Thank God that had Death Note in it. I mean, it was awesome when I watched it. Me and Ted watched it because, well, I think Ted hated... I mean, if you've seen Death Note, I guess I shan't spoil it. But if you've seen Death Note, there's a part of the show where everyone stops watching, and I think Ted did the same when he first watched it. And so I think, oh god, I think the first time Ted finished the show was when we watched it together, which was my first time watching it. The first time you saw Death Note was in high school. When you had strep throat. What's the point of no return? I mean, I think it's like episode... It's like... Death Note is 26 episodes or something, right? It's probably episode like 12 or 13. I don't want to spoil it if people don't know. I mean, it's a pretty big moment. It's a pretty big moment. Like, I feel like you would know what I'm talking about if you got to it. I would think. Kill the enemy and I tell you later? Okay. And now I'm curious. I mean, also, like, here's the thing, is if you ever do plan to go watch it, if you ever do plan on watching it and finishing it, like, I probably shouldn't tell you what happens. You know, I probably shouldn't spoil it. Oh, I need to get over there. No! Oh. I already know the ending. Someone spoiled it for me during Homecoming. What the hell? What the hell? Well, also what I'm talking about is not the ending. Like I said, it happens like episode 12 or 13 or something. It's just like, I feel like most people who have seen the show know exactly the moment, because either they probably stopped watching it there for at some point, or like they know someone who stopped watching it there. Because I think literally, I know Hector, Jaden, and Ted all watched it in high school, and I think Jaden and Ted both dropped it at that same episode. And I think Hector might have been the only one. And maybe Hector actually didn't finish it until later down the line, but like I'm pretty sure, you know, like it happened in our like friend group. So I'm reading the Animal Crossing New Horizons manga, and it might be better than Dragon Ball. Is that so? What's that like, Miguel? Is it does it just follow a guy on do you follow like generic villager guy, or does it follow like Tom Nook or something? Secret? Shell Ointment. Gives status immunity and defense up for 1 turn, removes extra turns. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of Crunchy Leaf. Or I could use Crunchy Leaf. There we go. 4 guys end up on a deserted island. They meet Tom Nook and his nephews. Oh, is it like, I'm like 2 pages in and I'm gonna be honest? Okay. Alright, let's hear it. Four big guys and they bust on my eyes. I don't think that that's good for your eyes. Blame. But it's showing promise. Oh, I thought you were okay. I thought you were turning the page. I thought you were turning the page, Miguel. You were like, okay, I'm 2 pages in. I'm gonna be honest. This shit is ass. I thought you were just coming clean. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I'm 2 pages. Now I'm 2 pages in, and I'm gonna be honest. This shit is ass. Like it sounded like there was gonna be another part to that. You know what I mean? But no, you were coming clean. Comes dirty like a boss. What if I skip my turn? Actually, wait, hold on, we're in combat. Wait, this might... What if I use Shock Candy on Kabu and he dies? Gem? Oh, he's just paralyzed, okay. He can hang with that, I think. The reason I wanted to use it on him is I'm like, wait, is it gonna give me the attack up buff for Kabu getting hurt? But it did not. It's mad humorous. Dude, isn't humorous a bone in your body? I'm hooked up to an IV, nice. You'll love to see it. You're getting your you're already get your tonsils taken out? Then are you gonna put them in a little jar like was it oh, what was the cartoon that did that where someone had their like tonsils in a little jar and they were, was it Very Odd Parents? It might have been, because they always had that dentist guy who was always, like, freaking people out. I'd give them the blue to eat. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yay. Fucked up, they're full of bacteria and stones. I mean, that's why Ted's getting them removed. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, now it just works like an elevator. Okay, cool. This dude, Koruyuki, was trying to eat piranhas, and Tom had to let him know he was gonna get eaten instead. So it follows like 4 original characters. That's neat. Miguel, have you ever seen the Animal Crossing? There's like an anime OVA or like movie that's pretty old. Have you ever seen that, Miguel? Is Ted actually getting them removed? Yeah. Do you think Ted would lie about... Do you think Ted would come into my chat and lie about being hooked up to an IV? Is that what you think of Ted? Did I ever see what? There's an old Animal Crossing, like, movie or OVA. Like, it's just like a one-off special. I don't know, it's just like an old Animal Crossing, I don't know. Old Animal Crossing media, if you will. Dude, I don't think I should let Kabu take extra damage. I think I should take that badge off. I do think, actually, Ted is such a fibber. But also brutally honest. That's why he's one of my favorite characters. Okay, yay. You never seen that? I haven't either, but you were just asking me about like anime and stuff, and I don't know, since you're reading the manga, I wasn't sure if you were a big fan. But I know that there's like an old Animal Crossing like thingy to watch. If you think you're up to it, you know. Take off favorite one. That's what's getting me killed, crazy style. I don't think I have any needles, right? I don't know, did I just put on HP plus? Perhaps? Guess I do. Read this to us on stream, and you have to hold it up so we see the pictures. What if I just read books out on stream out loud? Are you gonna start with the Bible? Trying to scan it in and get Scholastic to sue me. It's only 9 AM and Sheik is making me hold him like a baby. Which, just be honest, when is that not the case, though? When is Sheik not doing that at 9 AM? He's so for real. Training grounds notice. Remember that the doors only stay open for a while, so crank it up and run for it. Oh, cranks it up. Oh yeah, let's crank it up. Oh. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh. Oh. Dude, what am I doing? You make a point. Oh, not a good one, just a one. Dude, come on, just hit that. A1 like sauce. Yeah, that's true, Wish. You're right about that. Dude, trying to throw stuff diagonally in this game sucks ass because the what's it called? Like, I don't know, you can't like stand still and throw it diagonally. You have to do it while you're like you have to like throw diagonally while you're like in move. Oh, and you can't just be standing still and throw diagonally. So like I have to walk. So I try to go diagonal here and it makes me leave. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How you doing? LaRue, I don't want to like start rumors or nothing, LaRue, but like I don't know. I thought I saw you playing hooky in the Discord. Like what was that about, man? That's not real, right? You're not actually playing hooky, are you? I am. Wait, you wouldn't. Oh, quick work. Oh my. Ow. Oh, and I need to learn how to crank it up or something. Oh yeah, crank it up. Oh. Probably not. You should add a channel redeem to read the Bible, though. You know, many have been saying that. Many have been saying that, Miguel. You know, maybe I'll have to think on it. You're not supposed to flick it. Oh. If only someone told LaRue that sooner. Oh, wait, I had like so much more time to do that than I thought it was gonna give me. Alright, there we go. What's up, LaRue? How you doing? Why is this, does this not power down? I guess it doesn't. You know, let's go see what's this way first. I'm a notorious bad liar, though. That is kind of true. Ted's known for his lies, but that's the thing. If you're a known liar, that means, you know, that means that, like if you're a notoriously bad liar, that means that people have known you've been lying for a long time, you know? Eek, Team Snake Mouth, help, please! Alright. Wait, why? Yeah, I forgot Kabu was at 2 HP. That's alright, though. Here, what if we freeze him? Boom. Why didn't that freeze the back one? Alright, here, let's use... I don't know what heals 1,000,000 HP. 7 HP to an ally? Yeah, let's do that. And item saver activated, let's go. B-Boop. You think B-Boop dies to this? Oh, B-Boop sure does. Wait, never mind, I can't count. More like I can't read. I thought it only had 4 health. Alright. There's Twitter discourse I'm intrigued by. Oh yeah, what's happening? Is it witch chat discourse? Because I sure hope it is. Dude, we owe you one again. We may have to start charging them. Nonsense, V. What did you do to get rushed by B-Boops? Oh yeah, we were like trying the Switch out. Like Nintendo. I was gonna stay here controlling it while Eri crossed, but then they went crazy. This place is too dangerous. You shouldn't split up. You should return to a safe place. We will take care of this. Wait, we can help. Seriously. We can stay here and press the switch, right? Then all of you can cross. That's a fantastic idea. We're impressed. I'll settle our debt with V too. He was just kidding. Do not worry. But will you be okay? What if you get ambushed again? It doesn't seem to be anything dangerous left around. Oh, I press back to give him a holler. One of those Jubilee cut videos of a couple answering questions and whatever, and the guy admits that he watches porn, and the girl's like, "That's weird. That's like really weird. I'm serious." And now there's discourse about watching porn and watching porn while in a relationship. This is BUB style discourse. Isn't this the whole thing BUB was first freaking out about in Lucor's chat? It is a little bit. This is BUB style discourse. He wasn't even watching porn. That was the dome cranker, right? But the thing is that BUB drip feeds the hypothetical, right? Because at first it was, hey, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I thought it started out with BUB being like, oh, like my boyfriend or whatever is. Was it even BUB's boyfriend? I don't even remember now if it was, at this point, if it was, or if it was someone else's. Because BUB also always opens up with my bestie, right? So I don't even know. But either way, it was the, she made it sound like he cheated or did something. Yes, exactly, right? And was like, oh, he was watching porn, and then slowly drip fed it to be like, oh, like actually he was cranking. He was using his mind to crank it. He was using his dome to crank it, crazy style. And then it was like, it's all right though because he's Christian and denies it, or something, or he's like repenting for it. I don't know. But that was wild. Wait, how come this is Deep Rock Galactic Dwarf up here? Away! Away with you! Malby, hang in there. We'll keep you safe. V, what are you doing here? Talk later, we're getting rid of these pests. Yeah, they kind of hit the... Away! Away! You foul beast! And then she was like, well, if you're going to sin, can you at least think of me and not fake women? Yeah. Well, oh wait, here's the thing, though. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. Why? I don't understand I think the dome cranker, like, I think it's wild, because I'm like, what is bro thinking of? Like bro's just like, I don't know, is bro got the mind palace and is like, he's like, this is the imaginary girl of my dreams? Like, I don't know. That's also true, Brie, but I feel like it is part of the whole, hey, he's Christian, by the way. I assume, I don't know, BUB was like, he's distraught over this, right? You know? So I assume it was, yeah, exactly. I assume it was sort of like something like what Chef Man said. Like, I don't know, it had to do with his religion. I mean, I like I said, I don't know the guy, but that's what it sounded like, right? The wild thing is that he told her all this. Yeah. But it's like I said, I think it just had to do with the, I don't know. But I think you're right. Like, I think it is wild, yes. You know, he had some celebrity crush or fictional character crush that didn't tell her. See, oh, wait, that makes more sense, Witch. That makes more sense. Because like, I'm like, I don't know, is he just, like, cranking it to, like, I don't know, he's got the, I don't know. What are we talking about right now? Which was getting into porn discourse. Which obviously took us back to the dome cranker incident in Lucor's chat. Also, everyone, we do have a birthday in the building. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear one, and happy birthday to you. Are you one? Are you one N? Are you 2N? Are you 3N? I'm Blastoise. Oh. He's Blastoise. I don't think I was there for dome cranking. So the dome cranking incident, all it was BUB was like, guys, my boyfriend betrayed me. What if my boyfriend chained me up and betrayed me in the hyperbolic time chamber type shit? And then was like, oh, like slowly divulging, you know, BUB fashion, slowly divulging more and more information. But eventually it comes down to, oh, he was cranking his hog, right? And it's like, okay, like, that's whatever, right? Well, I think BUB started with, oh, he was cranking his hog and watching porn or something like that, right? But what really happened, or at least what BUB was told, was he was making up fictional women in his head. Like, fictional as in, like just not real. Not like, oh, he's thinking of a specific fictional character, right? Or anything like that. But, and he's cranking it to his, I don't know, to his imaginary friends or some shit. And that was like the pretty much the big reveal, right? Create a baddie sim? Yeah, pretty much. And then I guess confessed it to BUB because he was religious and was like, this is a sin. Why would I do this? And then BUB's like, yeah, why would you do that? Why weren't you cranking it to me instead of like random ass baddie simulator, you know what I mean? That was the incident. But which was just saying that there was Twitter beef or Twitter discourse because apparently there was one of those like Jubilee videos and it's like, I don't know, apparently it was like a boyfriend-girlfriend or whatever, and the boyfriend's like, yeah, I watch porn, and the girlfriend's like, you're weird. You're weird for that. I have to imagine he was also revealing things piecemeal to her, but in the opposite order, and we have to assume that he has an AI girlfriend app on his phone. You think so? Okay. I mean, listen. Your guess is as good as mine. But also, like, we can't judge people if they had girlfriends because Ben has one of those. And we don't judge Ben for that. I need something that gives me TP, like this. Yay. Wait, what did it say? I think it says, makes you happy but also fat. Gem alert. We don't? We listen and we try not to judge. True that. What's it called? I just know that, I don't know, listen, I tease Ben for his AI girlfriend, but you know, I wouldn't dare say anything to hurt his feelings. I wouldn't dare do that. When you're hiking crank to a character you just made up, and then you'll find out. But then you find out it's just Jane Doe, and all is well again. This guy needs to take a page from Dig's book and jerk it to political power fantasies and wealth dreams. You know, honestly, the funny thing about that is that that's like... I remember when Dig said that, and that's like low-key... Like, low-key, that just sounds like something Ted would say. So that shit caught me way off guard. Top one thing bro ever said? That's probably true. Bro needs to jerk it to furry MILFs. Is that like MILFs, but there's multiple? Or is MILFs like something else? Okay, plural. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was yeah, like wolves. Okay, that makes, yeah, no, that clears it up. I just wanted to like make sure, not that like furry MILFs was like, I don't know. But like, oh, you don't know who furry MILFs is? And I'm like, wait, that's a person? Watch it, you almost splattered that honey on me. I don't even get a thank you? You don't deserve it, V. We are glad to see you're okay. V, who is this? This is Malby, the maintenance chief. That I am. Glad you still remember that. Just saw Punisher riding on Devil Dino's back for their team up. Epic. Boy has mild work drama. Remember how I mentioned we made butter mochi this weekend and he took it to work and people liked it and everyone ate? Oh, now everyone's sickly. Now everyone's out of work because they're sick and they're dying because you killed them. Wolves, calves, MILFs, super battle gloves. Okay. I think I understand now. Why was which like, guys, I have I have Twitter drama. And now which is like, anyway, boy has work drama. Which doesn't actually care about any of the drama. Oh, the boss had to send out an email about snack etiquette because one dude basically ate all of it. Was everyone jealous? Was everyone jealous they didn't get the rest? Who are those two with you? V's exploration team, at your service. So you did go and build up a team instead of doing your shift here, didn't you? Anything is better than here. Bet you never saw it coming either. I didn't. The V from back then wouldn't have managed. Hey, guess something changed though. It seems I owe you in the end, so thanks. Who knows what could have happened? You're welcome. I'm glad we'd be of help. By the way, Miss Malby, we're looking for the Overseer. Would you be able to help us? Oh, her? She's got to be trapped in the storage with the security in place. The vents shut down. Honey's heating up and those Obama honeys are popping up. She won't last long by herself. What do we do? The storage is locked. That's because the pump shut down. I was about to fix it when I got jumped. Can you fix it now? Yep, hang on tight for a few minutes. Yeah, which coming into chat, like everyone loved the butter mochi and one guy ate it all. A couple other people ate some, and then he ate 4 to 6 pieces. Conan office, where some people got the secret snacking email group to jump to services early. Is it done? Yep, good as new. Processing back to full power. Storage should be open too. One guy really liked the snack, yeah. Thank you, now you just gotta walk back. Oh, you're gonna like this, Kabu. With the machines working again, you can catch the tram back. Will it bring us back to the entrance? Yeah, saves a lot of time, and you get to see the factory from a whole new angle. This is fantastic. We do get to tour around after all. Thanks, Malby. We're gonna go do our mission and stuff. B, if you don't think you're cut for the exploration stuff, I'll actually rehire you here. You'd always use more folks, pushing the boxes. Never, let's go, team. Beep beep, tram system status online, destination, processing entrance, board tram, yes. But yeah, which honestly, that's better than I thought. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, everyone who ate the butter mochi is now dying. I actually poisoned them all and they're all dying now. Eating like 6 pieces is crazy, yeah. Now there's this beef with the guy who ate most of it. I mean, I would be that guy. I would be that guy. If no one was, I would wait to see if people are eating, but if no one was eating it, I would totally do that. I would 10,000% do that. Sounds like this guy didn't wait. Yeah, I assume so. But like, I was just saying, like, also, like, I don't know if whenever like I don't know, like whenever someone ever brought in food for like school or work or anything, like if someone brought in food, like I'd be in there like somewhere. I'd be in there like somewhere, frame 1. So like I said, guilty as charged. I don't know. Sell butter mochis to that guy? Wait, hold up. Lucrative business deal right here. They're vaguely muffin size. He is like, no one wants any? More for me. Yeah, I'm just so curious. Like, did he? I guess he really just decided he needed to chow down ASAP or something. Cause like, I don't know. Like I said, I would have done the same, but like I would have waited. I would have waited to make sure no one, or like everyone got a piece, you know. I'm just curious how fast he worked his way through it. Unless people were like waiting, people were like, oh, like, well, like I don't know, if it sat there most of the day, like I do not blame him. I do not blame him, but they were all gone by lunch. And when does like a boy gets to work, or like what time does he get to work? Wait, okay, they get there at 6 a.m. Lunch at 11-ish? I mean, if they were gone before lunch, I could see why people would be pissed. I could see why people would be pissed if it was gone before lunch. But also, like, my hungry ass would not be stopped, to be honest. Eating 3 or 4 muffin-sized treats is kind of deranged. This is Chef Man eating the 6 bagels he got at work or whatever that one day. Yeah, Chef Man could do it. That's what I'm saying. This is the Chef Man eating the 6 bagels or whatever at work and then canceling Pathfinder. I'm keeping quiet. But no, I mean, I don't know, Chef Man. I'm with you on that. I wouldn't eat, like, I don't know, I could not eat 6 bagels, period. But, like, you know, I would definitely, what's it called? I don't know, I've been known to chow down. I want to see Chef Man and my little bro in an eating contest. Kind of heavy treats too because they're mochi flour. Well, see, that's the thing. When it comes to sweet treats like that, I don't know. Here's the thing: is I see a little bit of myself in this guy who ate all the snacks, so I don't know how I feel about this. You would eat like 4 to 5 Auntie Anne's pretzels in one sitting. I would probably die from that. I love eating, but I also, yeah, I'm skinny bones, so I can't eat like too much at once. Everyone gonna be calling them Butterboy or Mochi Man. As a big bag, I would eat that many treats only after everyone has one. Yeah. I mean, that's the modest thing to do, but you know, like I said. Also, LaRue, I'm gonna be honest, LaRue. I've never heard anyone say big back other than my nieces. I don't know, LaRue. Are you on the Gen Z slang wavelength like that? Am I stealing forbidden language? No, I just... Yeah, like, I don't know. Unk still got it, I guess. LaRue's got it. LaRue knows, you know, he knows some slang. No, I was just surprised. I was like, huh. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say big back other than my nieces, who are, you know, I mean, they're younger, so, like, you know, Gen Z, At the end of the day, it's 0 waste. I mean, yeah, that's true. LaRue's hashtag with it. Yeah, I shouldn't be hating. I shouldn't be hating. LaRue's hipping with it, and I'm not. So that's on me. This feels like something, but I guess it's not. That feels like nothing. I changed my mind. Oh no, I guess they're just potted like little flowers or whatever. There's another one up here. Huh. Where am I? I'd eat that many pretzels as long as they're not salted. Yeah, but why would you eat a pretzel not salted though? Maybe the butter mochi dealer was like, hey guys, I brought everyone mochis, and they were like, yeah, whatever, so the mochi eater did it to make mochi dealer feel better. Well, which was the mochi dealer? Or, I mean, in this case, I guess it was Boy, but I think Witch made it, right? And then Boy brought it to his work. I worked at a salon like that, and on top of that, wait, hold on, sorry, what was it? I would be pissed when at Macy's and I heard there was snacks, and by the time I got to them, they were gone. I worked at a salon like that, and on top of that, there was an assistant going through people's lunches and eating them. That's crazy. I kicked a teacher in the shin in middle school because they yoinked a tot off my plate. I mean, that's kind of crazy behavior for a teacher to do in the first place, but... When she got caught, she said, it's because I'm an only child. Oh, okay, yay. I didn't realize, you know, maybe I wish I was an only child. That means I get to steal people's lunch. Honestly, you know, I should try that one. Can I do that? Does that work if you're the youngest? Can I be like, oh, well, I'm the youngest, so I can do that? Or no? Does that work? Boy only has like 6 or 7 direct co-workers and he brought 10 in. Wait, That is kind of crazy then. Yeah, boys, the mochi plug. Gotta hand deliver him now. Oh, chef man, that makes more sense knowing who it was. He wants to make more so he can give some to folks who missed out, and also because he wants them. Oh wait, what's up, Luker? How you doing? Got her ass praying, bouncing on my monster lizard. Called that shit Godzilla. Hey man, I'll call it that. For future reference, I'll call it that. The craziest part is that people were like, "Oh, okay," and I was the one that's like, "You're a stupid ass. What the fuck?" You know that was just some trauma dump ass response, and it kind of worked on your coworkers. Okay. I thought I would like miss something, but I guess not. I guess I was going the right way. Sounds like saying I was just hungry would have worked too. Wait. How'd I get locked out of here again? Wait, what happened? What? I'm soft blocked. I soft blocked myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, do you mean, well, do you mean Kabu here? Or do you mean, did you see the item in my inventory? Dude, I bought the Bug Ranger plushie. It was literally like limited edition Bug Ranger plushie. And I bought it for $1 billion. And there's 10 in the world or whatever. But I made sure I did that. Oh, there we go. So, I just have to fall down there, right? I don't know, it felt like there's something here, right? Ah, there's something. No damage while paralyzed. That's pretty neat. So I can just, like, have a tank that paralyzes himself like a boss. Oh, Crystal Berry back there. How do I get back there? Oh, I need to hit the lever somehow. I don't know if I can do that from here. Blurm. I was like, this B-word ate my sandwich, and they're like, calm down, it's because she's an only child. I don't know, you should have started making up some BS. You should have been like, I'm an only child. That whole building was crazy as shit. That is, I don't know. What's... I mean, it sounds like there wasn't any, but like, what is the correlation between being an only child and eating someone's sandwich? Am I missing the correlation there, or is there none? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Actually, is that right? Or... hold on. No, because now this is back. Okay, so I think I might know what I need to do. That she assumed it was her for her? I don't fucking know. Okay, I just wanted to, like... It will, like... I mean, you're an only child, Helen? Yeah, this wasn't only child slander. I just wasn't sure if there was, like, crazy only child lore where it's like, I don't know, if you're the only child, you're allowed to eat other people's sandwiches. Or like what? Like you don't know that you're not supposed to eat other people's food? Like I was like I just wasn't sure if there was like some weird like I don't know. Like I don't know, reasoning to it, you know what I mean? No, it didn't hit it. Oh, hold on. Well, no, so I hit it like here, I leave the boomerang here, and I'll call it back when I'm across the room. We need more only child slander. I am a middle child. You odd rivals because they're adding Red Godzilla. They're adding Devil Dinosaur or whatever, right? I don't get how I'm supposed to... Like... I assumed when I call it back, it would hit that, but it doesn't. Oh wait, I did it the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on moving. I feel like this either needs an upgrade I don't have or some shit, because I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to work. You're gonna pick up some medicine and lunch. You'll be back. All right, Hellion. Have a good medicine and lunch trip. Someone had half an empanada and she ate the other half. That is crazy. I ate my twin, so I shouldn't count for any category. That's true. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe she was in Chef Man's situation. You know? Maybe that's why it was alright. Bothinky Maki. That is accurate, Hector. I never really thought about that, Hector. Do you feel your was-to-be sibling soul reaching out to you in dreams? No, I think Chef Man hears the screams of the damned, which may or may not be related. Oh, that was wrong button challenge. Hey, what's up, Twinkie? Chef Man got the nameless monster inside of him. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble, gulp. Boom. Was Monster's conclusion everything you guys hoped it to be, or did it suck like most endings? No, Monster was cinema. Monster was cinema. I mean, it was no Play It Cool Guys finale, but like, let's just be honest about that. Like, that is the peak of cinema. Although Monster's ending it was kind of like you know, build your own ending type shit. No, it did end on like a you know, like kind of like viewer interpretation type ending, which did surprise me because for something so long I kind of thought it was like, I was just surprised that it was not like well, let me go to Danger Spud. Like, honestly, just for something that was that long, I thought it was gonna have, like, a clear-cut ending. Twinkie and I are hardlocking DPS now? Wait, is Cyclops confirmed, or am I... or... No, I did not see the trailer. Day 63 of the ADBP's halt upgrade. Testing is progressing smoothly. When the halt stops, it returns a bit behind its launch coordinates. Hawk says it's a malfunction. It's a feature. Oh, okay. I mean, I heard about Devil Dino. I didn't know Cyclops was in it. Let me see. Dude, Chefman sending me the thing with the crazy-ass watermark in the bottom. Is there gameplay in this of him or no? Is it just the, is it just cinematic style? No gameplay? Okay.
Not exactly a warm welcome, Nueva York.
How come he doesn't, I mean, I guess everyone in Marvel Rivals got redesigned. I kind of like his big, I like when his visor's just the big yellow thing, you know what I mean? But that's hype though. That's hype that that Cyclops is real. Your favorite X-Men? That's that is valid. I think he's pretty damn cool. I think he's pretty damn cool. Yeah, the leaks are real. But yeah, I don't know. The only thing, like I said, like I don't know if it was really disappointing, but the only other thing was that Monster's ending was, like I said, open-ended, so that would be the only thing. But I know I thought Monster was really really good. It was like the other thing is that even though it was open-ended, it did have like the episode that kind of wraps everything up, which I do really like. I mean, everything except for maybe one thing, you know what I mean? But it's like, you know, they do like the recap of all the characters, like at the end, right? Like kind of like after everything's kind of settled. And I like that. I like when they do like the, hey, here's everyone after the fact, right? Oh, Devil Dino picking nose at the end of the trailer. Yeah, he'd be shouting Optic Blast the whole Rivals session. Hey, yelling dreams don't die into popping and dying. Wait, I'm up, dog. How do I? Alright. That should work, right? Oops. When the halt stops, it returns a bit behind us. Did y'all ever get a game? Yeah, we did 2 more, I think, after you left. Ben was like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm done for the night. And as he alt F4'd the game, we got a queue, and we were like, Ben, log on, we have a game, we have a fucking game, Ben, log on. And he thought we were trolling him for a second. Because if he didn't connect, the game was gonna get canned. Guys, what do I do here? Is this impossible challenge? They had all that build up about the names, and they didn't tell him his name, but I guess that's the whole point of the story, yeah. I mean, my big thing is I'm like, dude, like, I don't know, I guess it could imply that he just, like, died or whatever, right? But I'm like, dude, did Johan just escape again and go to kill people? Like, what if that shit was, what if that shit just happened again? What if he does that again? Like a boss. I don't get anything. I don't understand anything. Ben was crazy for blaming me for that L when I took out every lane's walker and towers and almost all of their base. That guy PMO. Lucor. Blarm. Listen. Even after you left, Lucor, you were still there in spirit. And Ben had some choice words for the one to take for the one to rise up to your position. All the people involved are gone though, so I assumed you would just take him another name and chill. You'd think he'd be chill? That's what I'm saying, right? I don't think he would be, but no, we had a random that was trying to be the split push king, and since it was the random, Ben was you know, we were like, Ben, look where Lucor is, you know, and he was like, oh brother. Well, Ben and Joey have beef because Joey shows up and then Ben's like, I gotta go because the queue times are about to take forever. But that is real beef. Dude, I don't know how to do this at all. Like whatsoever. Like, my boomerang doesn't hit it on the way back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, that worked there, actually. Is it just, like, really jank? I can throw it towards the camera, but if it hits the wall, it's like, here we go. See, that worked, but, okay. When I was up here, it didn't seem to work. Yeah, see, I don't know. You were mad about the flashback with the mom choosing between the two? I was like, I know you're not adding another plot point in the last episode. Like, I don't know. Unless it's, like, extremely jank. Halt upgrade testing is progressing smoothly. When the halt stops, it returns a bit behind its launch coordinates. I don't even know what that means. Yes, I saw the Harada SNK Versus Studio. Yes, I saw that. That was, what's it called? I did see that. That was, I don't know. That is gonna be crazy. I high-key hate choose your own adventure endings. They always feel like lazy writing and the writers can think of it themselves. I think it depends. I feel like for Monster, it was just a little strange. I mean, I think you're supposed to be like, oh, like, I think by the end of the story, they want the viewer to believe, like, oh, that wouldn't happen again, as if that would ever happen, right? Because, I don't know, like, Monster low-key was just like... Monster was low-key like, dude, like, if you're nice to people, they will be good, smile. Oomph will not kill people if you are not, like, if you don't take them to neo-Nazi training school, you know? That's the lore behind Monster. It's like, people will be normal if they don't go to neo-Nazi training program as a child. That was basically the moral of the story. And I was like, oh, okay. Right? But also I'm like, wait, Johan will not be normal, though. So that's why I'm like, it's weird, because I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, believe that, but... Now watch 20th Century Boys. But also in the same vein, like, I don't know, they wrapped up all the other character storylines, so I do like that. Also, what's up, Soup? How you doing? It's even crazier when you consider I was winning 2v1s. Yeah, but Lucor, I think the big point is that if you were with that last team fight and we did kill them all, I think we could have won. I think that's more so the thing. Like, if you're winning 2v1s, that's the thing, is we need... That means we needed you for the final fight, because there might have been a chance to win there. I mean, to be honest, with the end of Monster, also, part of me is like, dude, I think Johan just died. But also, the whole thing was like, we don't want Johan to kill himself. And then, like, he just does in the end anyway. I don't know. That's why I feel like the thing that makes the most sense is, though, he just escapes and become his own... Like, he just escapes and becomes the new whoever, right? And he just does whatever, right? Like, I feel like that's supposed to be the given... Or, like, I don't know, the obvious takeaway is, hey, he just becomes a good guy now, smile, right? I mean, unless you're supposed to be like monsters. Monsters are real. I like the fact that he was underneath the bed, and, I like the theory that he's underneath the bed because he's a monster, and those go under the bed and not on it. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, it depends on how much, because, like, Monster did wrap up nearly every character storyline outside of, you know, the Johan, right? Which is the main story, pretty much, which is weird, but I do like that they actually, like, wrapped up everyone else's. Which is why I think they leave Johan's open-ended, is because they tell you what everyone else is doing, and then they're like, and then they, you know, they're like, well, I wonder what happens, you know, right? Because it's like, you know, is this shit gonna happen again or what, right? But that's what I mean, like, because, like, genuinely, I think they could have cut out that entire last episode, and that's how some other shows would... I think some other shows would have ended that an episode earlier, and that's when I'd be I think that would be if I was pissed. Because, like, the second to last episode ended right when they asked him to perform surgery, right? Yes, no, that's what I mean, Bree, right? Is that genuinely they could have ended it there, right? And shows have done similar endings to that, right? Where they would end it right there. So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm glad they had that final episode of, like, just everything catching up. I respect when the author takes a stand, like, yep. Or when the quintuplets author was like, yep, this one is my favorite. And she marries the guy and everyone else dies alone, even though he knew it would piss off 80% of the fans. That is epic. I actually did not know that about quintessential quintuplets. Then they went their separate ways again. Yeah. I was gonna be like, bad ending. Tenma signing up for Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, that was funny. Like, I don't know, name drop. I was like, oh, okay, yay. Okay, yay. But yeah, I don't know. There's this one, there was this one romance anime I watched where literally in the final episode of it, the characters, I think, were, like college students at the time or whatever, like of most of the show. And then literally as the show ends, it's like, by the way, like final episode of the show, it's like, by the way, then they get married, then they have 2 kids, then they grow old and die together. And I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? All right. It was so, like, crazy, because, like, and that is not an exaggeration. Like, it literally was, like, at the end was like, yeah, and then they grew old and died together, or whatever, and I was, like, blown away. I was like, oh, okay. I have absolutely no clue what to do here. I think I'm soft lock, guys. Now y'all finish Hunter x Hunter since Monster is over? Maybe someday. Yes, no, I agree, Soup. That's what I'm saying. Is I think Monster did it fine because
it's a new day, everyone.
They wrapped up all the stories that you. They wrap up all the, like, all the character stories, and Johan, we just kind of, like, don't know, right? He's the big what if. But, it, like, they show the bed empty, right, at the end, so it's like, did he escape? Is he dead? You know, this or that, right? I think the biggest thing is, for me, I feel like Johan either killed himself or is going back to being evil, which both goes against the main theme of the show. But maybe that's just because I'm not a believer, dude. Maybe that's because I don't believe people can change, and maybe Monster is for people like me who don't believe that anyone can change. But it didn't work because I still think he's evil. Anyway, I'm soft locked. And what's up, Max? How you doing? That's what the last episode Beck does, because for those who aren't gonna read the manga. Dude, I actually have no idea what the fuck to do. Hey guys, Venus here. Ben's catchphrase. I feel so much honey, I wish I could eat it from here. When Roberto is Grimmer's bestie, yeah. I must say the storage room is somehow more grim than the last. Like the bees went and made their own snake mouth. You'll cheer up when you see the boomerang trick. Okay, wait, show me that. Show me boomerang trick that gets me out of here. I have no idea what to do here. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm soft locked. Someone look up Bug Fable soft lock. I can hold the boomerang in place. It just like does not work. Like, you're saying like something like this, right? Like, it just does not work. Like, that will hit, right? But watch this. Now I'll do that, and I'll go up here, and it just will not work. See? Unless you have a better idea that I'm not thinking of. I would have lost it if it worked right then. I would have too. Because then Soup would have never believed me. Yeah, I don't know. This is off lock. Unless I have to leave and like go back to the doctor and get like a new upgrade or some shit. But no one hinted that. I don't know. I don't get what the, like, this clearly has some relevance, but I don't understand what it's saying. It's saying that when the halt stops, it returns behind its launch coordinates. But I don't know how that's gonna help me. I mean, I think that is what... Is that what this is saying? So I need to go, like... Is this it? I need to do that? Maybe? Maybe that's it. Okay. You know what, Soup? Let Soup cook. I should have just been thinking, hey, this game is only good at copying Paper Mario. Let's do this like Paper Mario. The way they worded that was just... could have been way better. I like the reason I'm like behind the launch position, so I'm thinking it's gonna go like I don't know. I was thinking it's saying I need to get it. I don't know. I guess that doesn't make sense, but I don't know. I was reading it like I just need to get it between me and the thing and the lever. Yeah, where I launch it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Maybe it's not worded weird. Maybe I just read weird. Maybe I read weird. Decided to not be a hashtag lazybones today and are out for a walk because it's so nice. Yay. Is there nothing here? Fucking nothing. There's got to be something somewhere. Is it that weird for there to be an empty room? Yes. Wait, what's this feeling? Help me! Team, watch out above us! I wish it'd been empty after all. Ready up, it's coming. Oh, but back to the lock. Yeah, I mean, we have been taking a lot of L's in the lock recently. But also, guys, something to keep in mind is I'm holding back. I've been holding back all this time. A honey nation. Oh, okay, yay. Because I'm not on Doorman or Sinclair, but I gotta build up the knowledge. I gotta build up the knowledge and learn all the characters. Just want to say we won the one game I got Kelvin. We won a different one, right? We won a game. We won at least a game yesterday that I played in. Who was I? Was it the game I was Vindicta? I thought we won a game yesterday. Not one of the late night ones, but one of the ones earlier? Like with Hector, I think? Yeah, Hector, I think it was the one you were Warden, right? And who was I that game? Was I throwing? And I don't remember who I was playing. Was I having an out-of-body experience? And I thought I was Hector's Warden. You know, I was, but you know, I just been moving around. My roster is massive because I just been trying to play. Like, I give priority to the characters I haven't played yet. So I've been trying to play like each character in the roster at least once, so I at least know how they play. Because the biggest problem is I don't like playing against characters I don't know what they do. You know what I mean? So I just try to play each of the characters at least once. And then after that, then I'll loop back around to my favorites. And there's a couple characters I played that I liked. Like, I liked Vindicta. Playing Vindicta was pretty good. Then obviously Sinclair was not yesterday. But I really liked, what's it called? I really liked Sinclair. Like, I don't know, first game of Sinclair, I was one-shotting people from across the map. Like, I think that character is pretty good. But like I said, I like to go around and try everyone first. I don't need to anymore. No, I need to because if the queue times are gonna be 20 minutes, I need to spread my resources. But also, like, even outside of that, I don't know, I don't like playing against characters I don't know what they do. So if I play everyone, I'll know what they do. You know? And then I'll know if I like them or not, so I can keep them on my roster or not. Because, like, I think if I was, like, locking in characters for which ones I want to play, my highest priority right now would probably be Doorman, Sinclair, and, maybe Vindicta, to be honest. Maybe Vindicta. That makes sense, Twinkie, but even then, Street Brawl doesn't have, like, natural game progression. So I like to play them in the actual matches, to be honest. Because, like, certain things don't happen, like, obviously, like, boss fights don't happen, like, earn runs and stuff, right? And, like, some characters, like, you know, are kind of built around playing the map rather than playing just, you know, like, battles, right? Like, I feel like Mirage... Well, actually, I don't know. Mirage does good damage. But, like, Mirage's ult, I feel like, in Street Brawl is not going to do anything, right? And that's a big part of the kit. Sucky Dry, Lady Geist, and Victor are your goats, yeah. That's good, Lucor, because I feel like a lot of the characters I like playing are, like, other ones that people lock in. Like other people we play with lock in. So, like, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to, like, have the same characters as, like, someone else and be stealing their characters, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what, Infernus? No, Hector, Infernus I also would probably put at my top priority. Honestly, I just forget about him. I haven't seen anyone play him now that I've stopped playing him. I like, once again, he's just not... I think I have him locked in, but he's low priority. Because all the characters I have as high priority are the ones I haven't played yet. So I still have him locked in. It's just that I have all the other characters I haven't tried above him. Because, like I said, I like to try all the characters. Yeah, I was also queuing Billy, but I did get my Billy game in. I didn't like him that much, so I probably won't be queuing him again in the future. I mean, he was alright, but I don't know. We had, like, really rough, we had a really rough lane when we did it. It was literally like, well, we had a really rough lineup. It was literally like everyone on their team could fly to some capacity when I was playing Billy. They had Vindicta, they had, what's it called? Vindicta, Holiday for jump pads and shit. I'm trying to think. Who else was it? I just remember those two were really a pain in my ass because they'd kill me while they're doing it. But I think they had some other characters that had like teleports to get away. But I think they had Doorman that game, right? So I was getting like carts. Carts are obviously kind of a pain. Well, Hector, I was like fucked the whole game. It was bad. Like because I couldn't like do nothing, you know what I mean? Like when you can't do nothing the whole game, you're just gonna fuck the whole game. Or at least I couldn't do nothing most of the early game, so I was kind of just behind. But I'm just trying to find a character that I can kill with instead of running support. Yeah, your Lash is probably the closest you got. Your Lash is pretty good. Your ults are really good. I just I feel bad because most of the time you're cooking with Lash. Twinkie, I'm playing like a new character or something, and I'm like, I'm fumbling. Like you're getting a good ult and I'm fumbling, you know? Whereas like if I'm playing like Pocket or something, like then I just like, you know, Affliction, Suitcase, fucking kaboom, their entire team's dead hopefully. But, or like if I was on like, you know, Doorman or Sinclair, right? Like just fucking giant fucking burst on that ult. But yeah, I think your Lash is definitely good. I do like the, what's it called? I do like the Lash ult. I think it's awesome. Who, what's it called? Who likes the, who liked that guy last night that was, in our last game last night? The guy goes, hey, Lash, can you do me a favor and sit in our base? Alright, man. Alright, my bad. That was, I don't know. That guy was not having it. I'm waiting for the classic team comps to be forced. I don't think they're... I don't know. I feel like if they don't have it forced now, I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, dude, Hector. Yeah, they're like, hey, Abrams, can you get off the Sinners or whatever? And I'm like, bro, like, I need this. Man, I need this. While he... And then I just see him on the kill feed a second later. That was kind of funny. Well, dude, you know, the number one thing that pisses me off in every single MOBA, I don't care what teammates say to me or anything. I hate when teammates ignore a team fight and then show up when it's too late, and then they die. Like, they show up either as someone is dead, like, as someone is already dead, to a team fight, and then they fucking die because then we're already down the member. Like, just stay out. You don't have to show up to a team fight late. Just don't show up. If you're not gonna show up, don't show up, you know what I mean? Or if you want to show up to a team fight, that's great, but, like, you have to be there, you know what I mean? You either have to be there or you need to get the fuck out, right? That's why at least Lucor split pushing. Like, I do think you being there for team fights, Lucor, would have helped, especially the final one, because obviously, I mean, we lost the game, right? And if you did hold them off, then maybe there could have been a win. But, like, you split pushing, at least you're doing it, right? You're doing it and you're committed to it, and it's getting something in the game done, right? And that's why it's like, at least you're committal, you know what I mean? You're not doing the, oh, like, let's sit on this a little bit, you know? You didn't say, oh, I'm gonna back up and go to base now that, you know, after everyone's dead and we can't do anything, right? You just stuck it. You stuck it out, right? And that's at least something's getting done, right? Because if you like once again, if they didn't contest, you could have maybe just done that, right? With all the lock talk, that's true. Well, Hellion, a lot of it was I didn't understand that. I didn't understand the boomerang works like Hoops from Paper Mario, where it returns. Like, so I have to throw it out, it returns, then comes to me. So I couldn't get the lever working because I'm an ignoramus. Mirage put into walking towards enemy base. That was also hype. Oh, you were listening in the car. Gotcha. Well, speaking of lock, Hellion, the silver players are running rampant in lock, so... No, that's what I mean, Lucor, right? Like, that's why I'm like, you know, you stuck with what you did. I think you could have made a difference, but like I said, like, you didn't do the classic, oh, like, well, let me backpedal now and be doing nothing, right? Because, like, it's simple. Like, if they didn't contest you, you might have won the game there, right? So... But yeah, Soup, at some point I want to try Mirage. He's one of the characters I still haven't gotten to play yet, and he does seem cool. I'm probably the most normal silver player. You're the sanest silver player. You're the sanest silver player because everyone else plays silver because she is good. You play silver because, Glarm. Well, no, Lucor, we knew you were up there, but it was like, you know, we're in base, like we have to fight, you know what I mean? It was kind of we had to do something, you know. I was trying to hold out, but you know, then their stuns come up, and you ain't making it out. You're gonna die. The factory shuts down for a few minutes, and this happens? Yikes! Talk about escalating quickly. We've got to get rid of it, but we can't ignore the Obama honeys either. This theme is banger. That's why it's so hard to get anything done in this game, because the music's always so good. So I've said this, but like when games have, that's like some title screens are hard to get off of it. Sometimes songs in games are just bangers, so I'm like, you know what? I could listen to this a little bit. It's hard to play other characters with all the stuff I feel I can do as Mirage. Yeah, dude, you have an ultimate that just puts you anywhere you want, whereas every other character just has to take Magic Carpet. Which is goated. Everyone should take Magic Carpet on all their characters. Wait, see, that's the problem. That's the problem, Lucor. You didn't take Magic Carpet. If you took Magic Carpet, game-winning play right there. Game-winning play if you took Magic Carpet and flew to our base. Gem. That's gem alert, dude. Everyone, if your first like final item isn't Magic Carpet, what the fuck are you even doing? You're throwing. Is that base TP? No, dude, you literally hop on a Magic Carpet and just move around at a pretty fast speed. Some of my characters, because I play all the little shitter characters who have long range attacks and shit, usually it's like recommended, and half of the build guides are like, do not buy this item. If you buy this item, you're throwing. But then there's what's it called? But then there's like the other half of the builds that are like, this is a must buy. If you don't buy this item, you're throwing. Like, don't listen to any haters. This is the best item in the game. You know? So it is so funny. Because like all my builds, like Sinclair is a big one because he wants to like, he wants to go around and steal people's ults. And going anywhere on the map for that is good. But also, he has like the long range blast, right? So if I can like get on a rooftop or something and long range someone, it can one shot people. So like it's just funny because like some builds are like, yes, you need this, and other ones are like, no, you're throwing, don't pick it. And the ones that say you need it always say don't listen to the haters. It's like, don't listen to the haters, this is the best item in the game. Yeah, Gojo Doorman build also recommends it. The Gojo Doorman build also recommends it. I've seen so many clips of Moe and Krill with Carpet. See, that I have not tried. Maybe I need to get on that wavelength, and then I'll like Moe and Krill. But Moe and Krill is a character that that was the first character I played, I think, ever, and I was like, this character feels like ass. But I think I just feel that way about any character that is tanky in that game. Tanky and slow. All the builds you have Trophy Collector. No, literally none of my characters ever have Trophy Collector in the build guy. I need to start, like, searching for it manually and, like, putting it into my builds, I feel like. Because I have never... No character I play, or at least none of the builds I'm pulling for them, ever suggest it, which is strange. Their ult baffles me. I don't know if it's changed now, but it's old Warwick ult, and Warwick was the very first character I played in League. So that resonated with me a little bit, but other than that, I did not, other than that, like, the character didn't feel great. But, like, back in the day when I first booted up League, my brother was like, okay, this character, all you have to do is press ultimate on people, and then they can't play the game for the next 5 seconds, and we'll kill them. And I was like, alright. So that's what I did. Well, see, Hellion, the thing is, Hellion, is you're playing tank. You need to... Yes, exactly. You need someone else to follow up. Which is why I say, when we're learning the game, I don't like playing tank characters like that, because I feel like other people are not following up properly and killing people. I mean, Twinkie's definitely very good. And, like, Soup's very good at his characters. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm definitely learning new characters almost all the time. I know Ben's usually switching around. You know, so, like... Me watching Bebop have hook reset item? Well, Bebop has a hook reset item, but also if he lands uppercut, his hook resets. Max level uppercut resets hook cooldown. You can also use an item for it, but also, like, his max level uppercut does reset hook. Oh, what does Trophy Collector do? Yeah, you gain stacks on assist or kills, and you get like buffs. Shard on Kelvin so you can reset your nades, yeah. Dude, I had, like, funny-ass Rem build the one time I played Rem. I had Echo Shard on the heal that, like, attaches me to you. And then I had, what's it called? I had Cheat Death and shit, so I would Cheat Death, jump on one of you, Echo Shard, like, the jump, use it again, like, re-heal both of us. It was kind of funny. But I'm not super, like, I don't know, Rem does not seem super interesting. Not exactly my playstyle, but it was funny how I was just, like, able to, you know, basically get killed and heal to full. I'm not good at aiming, but I want to play the characters that have to aim. I'm good at aiming, and I don't want ability swap. I say that, but then I play Sinclair and Doorman. So, but I also like Vindicta. Vindicta does feel pretty nice. And Vindicta has a very strong... I do like the long-range gun as well as the sniper bullet, so there's that. That's why I think I like Mirage, too, is Mirage is like, dude, hit someone 5 times, and then they blow up and die forever. And I can get with that. I'd like a character that blows people up until they die forever. Boom. I like the gun characters. I don't know. I feel like I like gun characters, but I kind of wish there was... Like, I think Vindicta's closer to the type of gun character I like. Because a lot of the other gun characters, I feel like are kind of close range. Like, I don't know, the close range tanky characters I don't fuck with, you know what I mean? I did an Ivy gun build, and that was pretty fun. I kind of like the Ivy gun build. Wait, I do have Needle Toss. Hold on. So I can add poison to this? Let me see what this does. Oh, it targets all enemies. Wait, maybe I should put on that poison needle thing. I'd rather play tanks than not. No, I want to kill people. I want to be oomph, and I want to kill people. Well, here's the things I like tanks. Like, I think I would like Mo and Krill if we all were... Oh, shit, not the ability I meant to do. If we all were familiar with the game and stuff, I think I would want to play Mo and Krill more. Because I do like characters with the ult that just turns off the game for the other players. You know. Like, I know Joey plays a shit ton. I would play Mo and Krill with Joey because, like, I know Joey will... I'll be like, Joey, I'm ulting this guy, and then we blow him up and he dies forever. Right? Boom. Everyone get on Deadlock for custom lobby. See you there. Abrams is a pretty damn good tank. I always destroy lane. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do with Abrams. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking it up, but, like, when I played him, I felt like... I mean, I think stat-wise, I don't think I did too bad, but, like, it just felt like I was getting destroyed. Like, him and Warden, dude, it feels like I'm sitting there just to be a punching bag. Like, I don't know. And they also feel so slow, like people just get away from me for free because they're holding back, you know what I mean? His 1 and 3. His 3 is his, like, tanky, like, his passive, right? Like, he just has the passive shit. And his 1 is book. Or, is his 1 the book? Like the AoE, like, healing book. He opens it up and he's like, I get healing. Having 8 regen makes you unkillable? Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta... Okay. I don't know, I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, I was rocking melee life. Like, I had melee life steal. I had, I don't know. I was building, like melee tank type shit. Like, there was melee and there was mostly melee and tank stuff, I feel like. I was definitely not building gun. But my Ivy gun build was funny, because Ivy might be the fastest I've seen a gun shoot in the game. That was kind of hilarious. And I had like a mag of like 70 something bullets, and it would go out in like a second. Especially after getting active reload. Yeah, with active reload, dude, I would active reload it, and that my mag would be empty in a second of 77. And I gotta play her a little more, but she's one of the characters I kind of like playing. Been so busy lately. We also usually have been booting up like super late, Hellion, so you know, there's that. We gotta hit the flying urn runs. So, dude, the one time I tried it with Kylie said it made her drop the urn, and I don't know if that was because someone was like waiting to melee Kylie. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell because I mean I didn't see what happened, and I don't know. To be honest, I know Kylie doesn't tend to see things that happen in the game sometimes, so I don't know if I believe Kylie 100%. It does not make you drop the urn? Okay. Well, Kylie was yelling at me like it's my fault, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't think it makes you drop the air, and Kylie's like, no, it does, and I'm like, okay, whatever. He doesn't literally. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm like, I don't think it does because I've seen so many people do it, right? Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I'm like, I swear I've seen people do this and it works. But, like, I know you can, well, to be specific, I know you can do it, like, I know definitely picking it up doesn't drop it, but it was when I dropped Kylie, was when she said it dropped it. I don't know if it does that then, but... like, I don't know. It wasn't on pickup. Well, like I said, yeah, I don't know if someone punched her. I wasn't sure if the drop-off itself made her drop it. But if the drop-off itself doesn't do it, then yeah, it must have been someone waiting. That's what I'm saying, like, I think someone got her. And she did not notice because, like, I mean, as Twinkie knows, you know, sometimes things happen and Kylie doesn't notice it, so... And, you know, like Twinkie being dead on the floor, but you know... You want to find other characters to play? Mina and Paige are cool, but are also bud and get picked all the time, so I need another character. What's it called? Become the most cracked Calico? Why is Calico sleeper? I mean, I think Soup might like Calico. From the little bit... I've only played her in a Street Brawl. Which is weird because I feel like Calico's kind of like good at roaming the map, and Street Brawl you can't really do that. But I don't know, I feel like Calico kind of feels similar to Psylocke, to be honest. Like, she kind of has like that shotgun blast and shit, and just kind of like dashes up on people and blows them up real quick. Which makes me feel like Soup might like her, but... Oh, still paralyzed? Damn. The two streams you watch for Lock both say Calico and Rem suck balls, yeah. Rem definitely, I don't know, once again, maybe it's just because I'm playing support in like low rank. But like, playing Rem, even though like my build was funny and it was kind of cool, I did not feel like I was doing much with that character. The character kind of did not feel real, you know? Oh, I thought I was on Kabu. That's fine, I guess. I just wanted to kill the little guys, but... Damn, that was with the block? Damn! You farm crazy going in the hidey holes? Two characters that get the vents just suck. I mean, the funny thing about Rem is like low-key like split push goat because you can send out your little minions to clear a wave, and it like I think this is the I don't know, like once again maybe I'm you know, I just don't know enough. But if I send my little minions to split push, they spread the souls equally throughout our team that they earn in that lane. So no one has to be there, and it spreads us all with souls, which I feel like is good. Because there's a character in, like, Heroes of the Storm that does that, and is kinda fucking goated. So, like, I'm like, like, maybe there's something here, but also, like, Rem's kit as a whole is not, it still doesn't impress me a lot, so, you know. But like that part seemed cool because I'm like, wait, like I can kind of like split push or Or, like, you know, even just, like, clearing. Like, if we're, like, Elaine's, like, fucked up, right? I can just kind of send my minions there and then, like, go with the team. And his little guy, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if I send my little guys on the minions, they go and clear a lane, and it spreads. Any farm that they get is, if no one's there. If no one's there, what's it called? It spreads the souls that they earn equally throughout our team. So it's not even like I get it. Like, it goes to our team, which I think is good, because I don't think, like I think it's better that if I'm playing Rem, I think it's better my teammates get the farm, to be honest, because I don't think as Rem, me getting the farm solo is, you know, is gonna, you know, build up my game plan that much. Ugh, that was intense. Oh, are those? Don't say anything. What happened? We found this key card and then... Don't say anything. This is so embarrassing. A disgrace. A thank you would be enough. Never. This never happened. Arg. What's her problem? Humbleness is hard to come by. Well, if she's gone, I guess I can thank you. We really owe you. You're welcome. You must have been terrified. We were. We really thought that was it for us. Try not to bring it up, okay? Even Malthiva can get very scared. And why shouldn't we? Take this. I trust this makes us even. We were even from the start. Go, you wouldn't want to keep her waiting. See you upstairs, Team Snake Mouth. What matters is we've got the card. I'm sure we can save the Overseer with this. It'll be so hard not to rub this in her face. Guess we're better than that, though. Let's go. But yeah, no, Deadlock has been pretty epic. But also, like, stuff like the Rem, like, minion stuff is, like, why I'm, like, I feel like I need to play every character, because, like, I would have never known the Rem minion stuff if I hadn't, played it myself. Because I don't know if other Rems just don't do it, or maybe it's just obviously hard to notice if you're not playing the character and doing it yourself. But, like, I feel like I just never noticed that was a thing. There we go. Now I got that crystal berry I was trying to figure out this whole time. Oh, you know what? I want to put on that poison needle thing instead of the HP plus or whatever. Yeah, take those off. Put on poison needles, because now I got that needle skill. And now I can test it out. And I think it said it hits everyone, so like if that's just a skill that hits everyone and poisons, that will be kind of awesome. IMO. Oh, you know, maybe I should have used that Venus flower to full heal. Oh, this guy won't kill no one, right? He seems like a nice guy. Spear Ram with the brick-filled pillow is very funny. Yeah, I see, that's another thing. I didn't realize that, that his pillow reset his cooldown. Oh, not reset, but it reduces cooldowns for each person hit. Or actually, I don't think it's each person hit. I think it's if you get a hit. Maybe it does stack. I don't know. But either way, like, that was something else I didn't know. Was that that resets his cooldowns and whatnot. Oh, and also, Soup, you were saying you never seen too many Mirages. Or whatever, but dude, we played one like at the end of last night, dude, and I was getting destroyed. He would literally, like, he would just tab me 5 separate times and my entire health bar was gone. And I'm like, I hate my Chungus life. And I was playing Warden, like I was kinda tanky, but only kinda. Yeah, like, I know he puts the stacks on you and you blow up, but, like, dude, I was certified Dispel Magic moment. But the problem with that is you dispel it the first time. You dispel it the first time, and then he just starts building it up again. That shit's got a Dispel Magic is what, a 40-second cooldown, I think? Like, I was running Dispel Magic, but you dispel it the first time, and then he has 40 seconds or whatever to, did I say 40 minutes? 40 seconds to what's it called? To do it again. And I'm like, fuck. Same thing with Shiv. We were fighting a Shiv, and I build Dispel Magic, and then, dude, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking bleeding out, so I Dispel Magic. And then he just builds it up again, and I'm like, fuck. The movement buff, you try to get away. I know, I just, like, once again, it's those big, like, tanky, like, I was playing Warden, right? And, like, with Warden, I'm like, yeah, like, I don't know, it felt like there was no escape. Resto Lock is not an item I've used yet. I might need to try that. I know you guys have been saying that's really good. I have not gotten to try that yet. Oh, gods are here. They've learned how to climb. Oh, wait, we're here to help. V, what are you doing here? We've come to save you. And have you open the core room. Mm-hmm. Team Snakemouth to the rescue. Team Snakemouth, that was you in it, huh? Guess your explorer gig did pay off. I feel kind of bad for not believing in you at all. We can still leave you here, you know. Sorry, what I meant to say is I'm impressed. I would never expect a Code 32 to happen just on the day we would replace the core. The vents have shut off and the honey is becoming volatile, and the Obama honeys are taking over. We do need to reset the core fast, but I can't get past all these monsters. Worry not, we shall escort you to the exit. Just stick with us, we'll make sure nothing harms you. Or hope so, or I'll just come running back. Oh, is this like escape mission? Uh-oh. Wait, actually, I wonder, can I just do this? Get down there. There we go. Hey, we did it. Last game I played yesterday before anime, everyone on the enemy team had Dispel Magic, but they still tried to fight and got popped anyway. Yeah. You have to run. It heals you and refreshes half your stamina. It charges stacks when people use abilities around you, so it can stack quick. Gotcha. Mirage's stacks plus Scarab lifesteal seems crazy hard to fight against. So you just have to jump that dude, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy early on in the match when we were playing against the Mirage. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm doing pretty good, and then, dude, very quickly that guy was was taking me down. Like early game, I was like, oh, this guy's nothing burger, but he built up very fast. Stuff will go back to normal when the lockdown ends, right? Yeah, I just got to restart the system and everything should stabilize. We've got to review this protocol seriously. That's a relief. Explorers can be pretty cool, thank you. I'll go to the core room, you should be able to get out then. When HB's ready to switch the core, feel free to tag along. With that, I'm out. Oops. Race will get you anywhere, AV. Yep, anywhere, anytime. Time to finish this job. Yeah, he starts real slow and then picks up very fast in the mid-game, yeah. I guess I just go back here, right? That's how I feel like a lot of the characters I end up liking are like, because like Doorman is kind of like that. Like, I feel like at the very beginning I mean, Smells alright in the beginning, but once you get that, like, spirit burn and shit, then it starts hurting. Then it starts becoming a menace. And kind of same with Sinclair, like, until Sinclair kind of gets his, until Sinclair starts hitting light grenades and shit, yeah, I mean, you're just kind of poking people. You're poking them a little bit. You just go full gun until Bell is at 5? Really? Maybe I should, maybe I need to do that. I usually go for, like, the early spirit items. But maybe you're cooking. Which way did I need to go? This way to the core, right? Early Warden, I'm going all in on Flask. I mean, the build Joey told me to run on Warden, he was all game, go all in on Flask. Now unlock the core now. Are you ready? We're ready. Oh, wait, here we go. There it is, the factory's core. So this is the core. It's a bit unsightly. It was definitely designed with function over form. This is such a big day, the core has never been replaced. If this goes awry, the whole factory will explode. Why would you say it? Yeah, what did you say? Explode? Bro, I told you, that was a 0.004718% chance. Shut up. Sorry, Doctor. Whew, I don't want to be here if it's gonna blow up. Please do not scare us like that. We'll have to talk. We'll have a talk later, Crow. I was gonna give a speech, but the mood's ruined. I'll just replace it now. What is it now? Oh no, 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 no! Everyone be on guard. Oh, calm down. Watch this. Deactivation code 940906. Core protection protocol authority override. Code 32 in effect. Deactivation command rejected. Objective, protect core at all costs. Why would they ever code that in? Now you can panic. Doctor, what do we do? Leave it to us. We'll knock this thing out. Yeah, we ain't leaving without the artifact. Team Snake Mouth, we're gonna have to work together. We're here too. Everyone, alright, take care of all the bee-boops. We'll take care of the big one. You'd give me such a simple task? Shut it, they're coming. Just do your job. Grr, whatever, let's go. Wait, banger alert? Build you have is kind of gun pivot. Well, the one Joey had me rock was like, it was all imbue on Flask and have like a 5-second cooldown on Flask. So you, every time you threw it, you'd get like buffed and everything else. You know what I mean? So it was like kind of gun, but it was still like all in on Flask. Yeah, this shit is kind of go-go Power Rangers. The ability upgrade part from Mirage that I used is so funny because it's fully upgrade Bug into fully upgrade Marks into fully upgrade Teleport into fully upgrade Tornado. That's epic. Most of my builds are pretty even except for like maybe like sometimes it's like, well, I get like with Sinclair and Doorman, it's like usually like level everything once or so, and then you go all in on your either Bell or like Light Grenade or whatever, right? You just go all in. Like, once you get most of the abilities, I guess not go in one. You unlock them, which is different, right? I think. But it's like go in on one, and then you kind of go the rest however you want. But usually it's like, yeah, build up like Bell all the way or something. No, Twinkie, that is what mine was doing. When I say one, I meant like, I guess unlock, which I think you have to unlock, right? I don't think you can, like, delay that to get, like, an extra point. Maybe you can, I don't know. But, that's kind of like, I don't know, I guess I'm thinking, like, Gekishin and, like, other, like Heroes of the Storm, like, you could forfeit, like, your, I think you could. And I think League as well. I think maybe I'm wrong, but some of the other MOBAs, like, Gekishin for sure, like, you can delay your other abilities just to upgrade your first one. Sometimes I do that. Like I know Gekishin for sure because it's recent, But I think Heroes of the Storm, you could do the same. You would just be like, fuck it, I'm not taking that ability. I'm upgrading my other shit first, right? So. That's why I mentioned one and the others. But I think in Deadlock, I think, like, unlocks are separate, right? Here, let me put Kabu in the front. Here, let's spy. Or actually, you gotta hit it, so I'll let Beef do the spying. Technology has advanced quite a bit. This is an impressive machine. Oh, it's B33 because it's a B. I get it. B. Did I get it? V can knock it down, but we must be wary of its delayed missiles. Our formation will be crucial. Boom. What does that mean? I don't know what that icon is. I mean, that must mean that's nothing, right? I guess give B my turn and try to knock it down, right? Oh. Okay, it still works, even with for 0 damage. Oh, but now it's back up. That's gonna leave a mark. Wait, this is whack, because V does 0 damage on second hit. And I need to knock it down every turn? Here, let me... do I Hurricane Toss? I guess I'll do that. It says ignores defense, so I hope this will knock it down. Alright, there we go. Damn, I just like need to do that every single turn though, and I don't have the energy for that. I guess I have Honey Trap. Oh, then it's like I'm gonna spend my I don't know. Oh, what if I throw Hard Seed at it? Boom. Maybe I should have let someone else do that. Okay, now that actually, I guess it doesn't count as an attack, so it saved the damage. Oh, the big one hurts. Oh, it's got attack up and defense down now, okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, Zayla, they're playing Go-Go Power Rangers right now. Yo, what's up, King of the Bandits? You love this game? Hey. Hey, I think I love this game too. I kind of want to use the Obama honey, but I think I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I'll just boomerang it again. Through it. Leaf is my goat. Leaf is also my favorite character so far. TBH. So I fuck with that. Oh! That was an awesome block and it did that much? Jeez, okay. Oh, roasted berries, yeah. Yeah, I think I need that. Oh, wait, now we turn relay and do it again because item saver saved the roasted berries. Oh no, wrong character, fuck. Oh. Whatever. I need to item save it again so I can do it a third time. It's weird that when you turn relay, it doesn't automatically go to the character you relay. Okay, we got this. This turn we win, right? And boom. Kabu's your leaf favorite, but that doesn't mean I don't like him. All the characters are super likable. V is just beat Kabu because of her sass. I think Kabu's my second favorite. I think it's Leaf, Kabu, V for me. Mission failed. System critical. Oh. Oh. Ooh. We've done it! You should have left the big one to us and saved us a lot of time. Shut it, Mothiva. Good moves, at the very least. We've accomplished our goal. We can agree for once. Yep, good job, everyone. You did almost nothing. Oh, mean. Well done, teams. We can replace the core now. Still, what a shame. Such a beautiful machine reduced to scrap. I'm sick of Kana being such a sad sack. Which, that's how everyone in the show feels, too. So, that's real. But also, hashtag deserves that, to be honest. We'll fix it later, Doctor. Could you replace it? I really want to leave. No kidding, feels like we've been here forever. Alright, here goes nothing. Hope it doesn't explode. You like the challenge, to this game? It won't hold your hand, but it's not unfair. Yeah, I feel like much more than Paper Mario did anyway. Like, I've actually, like, had, I feel like I've actually had hard, like, fights already in the game compared to, like, Paper Mario, where I feel like most of the hard fights were, like, hit of 1,000 trials or whatever, or 100 trials. Yeah, I have the hard mode badge. I didn't use it, though. I'm not using it, though, but I do have it. But you can't tell the difference. I'm a genius. Awesome, Doctor. Which, are you in Season 2 already, or are you in Season 3 still? Or, other way around. Are you in Season 2 still, or Season 3? Oh, Season 2? Okay. Well, because they do, it's building up to something, it's building up to something. You'll see, Smile. To continue to derail the multiplayer conversation, the Marvel Rivals dev video dropped. Yes, I saw the, well, I didn't see the dev video, but we did watch the Cyclops trailer, because that was hype, the Cyclops announcement. And then the, what's it called? There was the Devil Dino, Devil Dino can Punisher and Devil Dino can ride together or whatever. But yeah, the Cyclops is very exciting. I don't really. I mean, I'll have to see the dev thing, but Devil Dino in name doesn't doesn't. I don't know. Like I don't know Devil Dino like that. Me and him aren't cool like that. But so I don't have any attachment to that character. But Cyclops, that'll be hype. I appreciate the different stuff all the characters got going on, but every other episode emphasizing Khan is extra sad compared to everyone. I'm over her. She was sad last season. She's sad again. We'll get ready for one more season of that. But at least in the next season, you'll like stuff. Finally, stuff happens. At least with Kana, I mean. But you know, I hope he gets a devil or a Dino Doom costume. Is that real? He just works for Doctor Doom or something. He dress up like Doom, I assume. That'd be hype. You have 16 of the 18 viewers watching Bug Fables. I mean, that happens when you play these little, like, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say Bug Fables is like super small or anything, but I mean, it's also old at this point. It's a bit old at this point, so you know that happens. I mean, there are times where I'm streaming a game where I'm literally the only. I'm pretty sure most of the times I stream Monster Rancher, I'm the only person live in that category. Like, you know, there's been plenty of games I stream where I'm literally the only person live in the category, so I had to pause mid-episode to complain about her. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's Ted's girl. I just don't. Like I said, you know, which you know, Team Akane for real. That video doesn't really show off Dino, so we need to wait for the trailer. Oh, okay. I thought the dev video was. I thought that usually drops with the trailer that like shows their kit and stuff. Doom shows up with an alternate universe version of him, but a T-Rex. Really? Okay, that's Devil Dino can rock the fit. That would be hilarious then. Team Snakemouth cut across the vast lost sands, thwarting a gang of bandits along the way. Despite V's foul mood, the team took the Defiant Roots elevator, arriving at the Bee Kingdom. Leaf had a scare, but the team learned more about what happened in Snakemouth Den. V was convinced to reconcile with her sister and face the queen of all bees. Although the factory tour went a bit awry, the explorers worked together to replace the core. Now all pieces have been assembled. Is the everlasting sapling finally within reach? Every few hours today, you get another piece of info. Gotcha. That's so weird. I don't just drop it all at once, but you know. Give Dino a Godzilla skin. They got my card saved. That you just know. I mean, you know, maybe they'll do a recolor, like, you know, to look like Godzilla. But I doubt there's any chance we get Godzilla skin in Rivals. Wusk Tav here. Fascinating your condition. I haven't forgotten. Think about my offer, okay? Arg! Just ambush us later for it. See how well it goes for you. You're growing bolder, you brat. Now, we can all go home. Surely that is reason to celebrate. You got it. We're going for some succulent berries. See you at the palace. Oh, they better mention all the help we gave you, or you'll see. Shall we go, Mathiva? Yeah, whatever. Tomorrow's a new day for glorious fame. Wait, Godzilla versus the Marvel Universe is a very real tie-in that just happened. Wait. Need that then. In that case, hashtag need that. They need to do the Fortnite thing and put Godzilla on the map. That's a giant, like, a giant. I know in Fortnite, I think like someone would play him, but they need to do that just as a giant, like, stage hazard. They made a Power Rangers mech and fought literal Godzilla. That is fucking awesome. Who won? I mean, Godzilla can't lose, right? Oh, right. One last thing. Pass by my lab when you have time. There's something cool I'd like to show you. Yeah, Godzilla can't lose, right? So, okay. Sure thing, Doc. Ah, you're dropping by. I better ask the Queen about the shutdown real quick then. Thanks for everything. See ya. What an exhausting tour that was, but it was fun too. You got a real weird idea of fun. We should go hand over this artifact. Let's go, everyone. Godzilla murks the entire universe? Damn. Yeah, I know Godzilla can't lose. I just wasn't sure, like, I don't know, I didn't know how Marvel was, like, with their IPs. Like, I know obviously their heroes lose their villains, but I wasn't sure if it's like, oh, like, they can't. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know how they feel about, like, the Avengers losing and shit, you know what I mean? So, like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, like, some, oh, actually, we're friends now type shit, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure if they were like, actually, you know, they built the Megazord and then they, like, had a giant handshake and worked out their differences instead of beating the shit out of each other. We just watched Godzilla Atomic Breath everyone to death. Damn. Avengers prepping for Godzilla. Shin Godzilla appears. It's her leaving to get at, isn't it? And nobody got hurt. Mm-hmm. Something on your mind? Kinda. Malby and the Overseer never really approved of me, but they changed their mind, so I don't know. Maybe I can fix stuff with my sister. But you've mentioned her before, but what kind of bee is she? Her name's Jean. She's a painter in the hive. We got into a really bad fight. The crisis is over. We won't complain about a small detour, but it's up to you. Thanks, I'll think about it. I'll drop by when I feel it's right. Where's Jet Jaguar in that? The only people that did real damage to Zilla were Thor and Hulk, but they were both... Well, they both bit it when the atomic breath happened. Hulk versus Godzilla sounds awesome. I don't know. Maybe Thor versus Godzilla is hype too, but I don't know. I've never been much of a Thor fan. I think it's because, like, I don't know. I feel like I still envision Thor as his, like... I know, like, what's his name? Who's the actor who plays Thor? Is it Chris Hemsworth, maybe? I feel like he's done a lot to, like, make him, look a lot cooler. But in my mind, I still envision Thor as, like, the old Thor who, like the comic Thor who runs around in his undies and shit. Like, I mean, I know then he was strong too. But, like, to me, I don't know, he always seemed like a goofy hero, you know what I mean? In Rivals, he looks badass in Rivals, like his default look in Rivals. But I don't know, to me, he's still always just... In my mind, he's still always that goofy hero. Like, running around in his tighty whities, like, type shit, you know what I mean? He's supposed to be out of the loop since he's an Asgardian god. Yeah. And it doesn't help, the only Thor movie I've seen is, Love and Thunder. Like, this is, like, I know I always say I don't watch movies, but, like, the only MCU movies I've seen, like, there's very little. Like, I haven't seen the Avengers, I haven't seen most of the movies. Like, I've seen, like... The second worst one? Yeah, no, that's what I people were hating on that movie when it came out, so, you know. He has one good movie? Okay, I thought people kind of liked his movies. Or maybe they just kind of like him in Avengers as a whole, I don't know. Which, you know, it's not like his movie, right? They just like Thor, yeah. But yeah, I've seen, like, Doctor Strange and, like, Thor, Love and Thunder and, like, Ant-Man 1. You know, I've seen, like, very little of like, the MCU movies. And the Spider-Man 1 and 3 of the recent stuff. First two Thor movies made you stop watching MCU as they came out? Yeah. You're here. Thanks for the help in the factory. It was nothing, Doc. Anyway, I want to show you something. You see this big machine behind me? This special machine lets you refight old foes you met on your journey. Is that possible? Yes, as long as we can get a crystal which recorded your fights. You know ancient crystals have the ability to record their surroundings, right? The roaches use them all the time to store data. My machine can read said data to recreate certain moments of the past. All that is needed is to find a crystal that recorded what you have seen on your journeys. Where would we find this? Well, you're explorers, right? You probably already have something that has crystals in it. I'll be waiting for you to figure it out. Can't you just tell us? Mysterious piece. Oh. Every explorer earns at the start of their journey. Explorer permit. Bingo! Authentic permits given to exploration teams house crystals in them. It must be overflowing with combat data. I don't get how that works. You don't need to understand. Just check this computer behind me to start the boss program. Technology has advanced at an incredible pace. Indeed, I've registered you all into the boss terminal already. If you have any questions, just come and ask me. Do we get anything from it? You would get some XP from the battles, but since those are simulations, the amount you get is very reduced. Ooh, if you do well in rush mode, I can give you some medals and goodies. Okay. I want these items, dude. You give me that. Thor 2 is abysmal. Still gotta rewatch Captain America to fully watch Winter Soldier. Captain doesn't have a bad movie. You haven't seen Ant-Man? I've seen Ant-Man 1. I've not seen Ant-Man and the Wasp. Or is there 3 of them now? 3 Ant-Mans? I don't know. Oh, Quantumania, right, okay. Here, what if I do rush mode? Oh, is rush mode? Is that how, maybe this is how I get the medals on the table. It's probably doing the rush mode, right? The one with Kang, who is now retconned, so that movie maybe doesn't exist anymore? Wait, really? What happened with that? Am I behind on the times? Oh, I don't know if I get my... Do I get my energy back per fight or no? The actor got canceled for domestic abuse or something like that? Ah, I see. I did not hear about that. The Jonathan Majors thing got Kang scrapped? Gotcha. I did not know about that. I'm just gonna use my abilities. If I run out of... if this makes me do another fight with the same TP, then I'll just be screwed. And that's alright. Here, I'm gonna do nothing just to make sure that they waste their turn. I don't want to, like, accidentally wake them up. Welcome back, Nick. Three battles left. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, maybe I should have healed up if I only have 3 left, right? It does not reset my TP. Oh, this guy next? I should have thought about that. This guy's a pain in the ass. Nah, that's alright. I guess we freeze them, right? Always bet on nothing? Yeah, that's what we'd be doing, to be honest. Yeah, last night Soup had to ask if your birthday was real. Well, Soup. I mean, you know Soup's history with birthdays. You know Soup's history with birthdays. So yeah, you never be too sure. Oh. +2, what is that? Attack? He did not do this when I fought him. Help! Oh, big boing boing. Holy shit, wait, that was insane. I mean, I guess I'll, use a revive. I don't know if this, combat simulation, I don't know if it wastes my items, but I have item saver anyway, like a boss. Like, I don't know if I get them back at the end. I assume not, but... Awesome. 80% of the people who talk to me in EG legit don't know my birthday because of the bit. I'm part of the 80%. Yeah, Soup, I will be honest, I don't know when your actual birthday is. That's why sometimes when Witch and Zali both say it, like I do fall for it. Because sometimes they're like, it's for real Soup's birthday, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's for real Soup's birthday. I better wish him a happy birthday then. It's my least favorite bit. Dude, I think we just need, I think someone's just gonna, one day someone's gonna, like, gift Soup, like a game or something on his birthday, and then everyone's gonna, and then, like, they're gonna find out that it's not actually Soup's birthday. And then be like, guys, why did you troll me? Why did everyone say it was his birthday? When Twinkie gives someone the nuke. Ping nuke inbound! It's probably 4 people who know my birthday, and 2 of them started the bit, and the other 2 put my birthday in a calendar so they don't get got by the bit, yeah. What do I do here? Do I kinda want a shield. Oh yeah, but that makes him unable to act for a turn afterwards, right? And if Leaf dies, he dies, right? Smile. I think only 2 people like the bit, and it's the same 2 people that do it. I'm just saying, how come I don't see Witch and Zali gifting Soup a birthday present each time they wish him happy birthday? That's a little sus, don't you think? I think they're overdue on birthday presents. I don't know if I can poison, or not poison him. I don't know if I can freeze her, but I think I'm gonna try to do it again. There we go. Well, like low-key, Lucor, like, that's part of it, is I'm like, dude, like, what if someone does think it's Soup's birthday, and they're like, oh, that's, like, nice, it's Soup's birthday, I'm gonna get him something, right? And then they find out it's not. Like, what then? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess, like, early birthday present, right? But I don't know. Oh, big boom. And boom. You better give me that lens for this, because this shit ain't giving me any XP. So I'll be expecting my lens. Oh, there we go. Boom. See the enemy HP without spying, and spying won't spend a turn. Perfect. There's one battle left. Okay. Actually, wait, who is the... Oh, it's these two. Okay. I was like, who is the other mini-boss I haven't fought yet? Oh, banger alert. Yeah, let's try Needle Toss. Let's see if we can poison him. Oh, it's like... Okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked. That also didn't poison, and did 1 damage each. That skill might suck balls. Unless, maybe if I do it faster, I can get more out. I don't know, maybe I should, like, rapid fire it. Maybe that's the plan, I don't know. Wait, I got the pink gold peach beat. I like this character, she's the bad B word. Oh. Slaps my fat belly. That's small Thiba to you, not B word. Unless moths are like bad bees. Wouldn't bad bees be like wasps, though? Bro is hulking out like crazy. Oh, instant transmission, ow. Oh no, not this move. Ow, ow, ow. Who wishes they were V right then? Be honest. You're feeding the Magnificent Steiner right now? Well, dude, when I did this fight the first time, I fought Zasp first, and he just kept getting revived, so I was like, I don't want that to happen again. But maybe I do, because now he has attack up infinite. Now he's playing Halo Infinite. And I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Oh! Oh! Blurm. How much did I get my item back? I did not. Oh wait. No, that is the second one, right? I don't think that was the one I used. And I gotta see if I get a reward for this, so I'll just revive V. Screw it. I gotta know. Why did my editing software default to 25 FPS on render? I think one of mine, I think, defaults to, what, 27? Because that's like the cinematic 27 FPS or some shit. So maybe it's for that. But it also will ask me, like, every single time I try to import anything above that. Now I have to redo both? That's rough. One of my things always, I think, defaults to 27 because they think I'm making cinema or some shit. But as soon as I like upload stuff that's more than that, it'll ask me. Good job, everyone. That was a fierce battle. Here's something for your trouble. Yay! Oh wait, I want the other scope too. You're gonna give me that, right? I want this thingy. But I probably have to do the boss battles for that, right? Yeah, put that on. Three available bosses, okay. I could do that. You had to play the risk game on them. Yeah, the first time I did, I just did it the other way. So I was curious what happened if I did it that way. Like, because he kept getting revived, and I was like, well, this feels like it sucks, right? I should just do it the other way. But I was just being stubborn about it. Well, at the time, Kabu was my main. Like, the other guys did not do as much damage. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, Kabu, you diff him. So Kabu would just keep horning. You know, like, I need to kill the front one to get to the back, right? That's what I was rocking with, but, you know. Now we have a little advanced strategy going on. Ow. Terrible block. Sometimes it's hard to tell who they're going after with those. Like, I thought he was going for Kabu, so I blocked him mad early. What if we freeze him? Yeah, we heavy strike. Right? No, we don't. Let's not get ridiculous now. Oh, just take it easy, man. Oh, he's got a guys now. The Leaf can probably kill the front one. Oh no, he has 2 defense, right? I don't know. What's the move here? Wait, I know the plan. The plan is simple. Kaboom! That's why they call him Kabu, because he goes kaboom. Eh? Eh? You kill off of this, right? Perfect. Wait, now give me a heal. Okay, perfect. Do you get my heals? Oh, dude, this thing almost killed me. This thing was kind of cooking me when I fought it. I guess I'll just start off basic style, right? Is this boss a replay area? Yeah, it gives me, they give me special medals. Like, I got a special medal for doing the mini-bosses, so now I'm doing the bosses to hopefully get the other medal that is here. That was shown in the background. They're like, we need to convince them somehow, and they don't really tell me how. But I did get one from doing this, so I'm hoping the other one will work just as well. Oh, I did get my magic seeds back after I was done, so wait, I probably should be using my items. Ooh, okay. Here, have succulent berry. I also get money for this, but the main reason I'm doing it is because, yeah, I want the medals. Because one of them was like, you can spy enemies for free now, which is pretty nice. I like being able to do that for free. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. And then the other one is, what's it called? This one lets me spy for free, and the other one was, I think it lets me detect when secrets are nearby. So, like, when secrets are afoot, I assume it, like, either vibrates or, I don't know, does some shit. And I like being the secret sniffer, but sometimes you need an extra hand, you know? Yo, these nuts move. That does 0 damage. Oh, we got these nuts, yay! These nuts in my inventory. Boom. I like how every character can spy and seem to have different dialogue. Yeah. I'm glad it's not like tied to a certain character. Well, actually, you can actually like turn relay it anyway, so it wouldn't be a huge deal. But also, yeah, no, it is nice. Okay, I'm gonna tornado toss, I think. What? I missed that first one? Oh, you know what? I should be using these nuts probably on Kabu. Because Leaf does extra damage to this guy. Felt my soul die a little day at the grocery store. Bag of cherries was damn near $30. Bros with the organic make you cum cherries. It was like $12 a year ago. What are you a big cherry head like that, Chef Man? You need your cherries, or you just saw that shit and was flabbergasted? How long till you fight an animated bug zapper? Good question. I mean, we were in the big, like, what's it called, factory just now, and we didn't run into a bug zapper. But I guess it was like, this was like, I don't know, this was the hive, right? It's the, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to find the evil factory for evil guys and deal with that. I need to kill that flower in the back. This will probably kill the one in the back, right? If I do this. No, it's alive? What? Honestly, Kabu, do nothing, man. Yes, Kabu, give me nothing. Actually, I guess I could... this is only for one turn. I could taunt. Nah, I just don't... Dude, do nothing. I fucked it. Oh, wait, no, turn relay. What am I saying? I always forget I can turn relay if I fuck that up. They put them right by the front door and I haven't had any in a while? Gotcha. Dude, they knew you wanted it. They were like, dude, let's put these cherries at the front doors. Chef Man will really want these. Alright, now Frigid Coffin. And now you lose another turn. Kaboom. You think I can do it again and get him locked in a permanent ice cube, or no? You think they might have protected that? I have, like, status effect up or whatever. Oh, no, it did not work. Like, I have status up or whatever it is, so, you know, if it works, right? They should let you hit styles like TTYD after moves. I haven't been trying, so I don't know. Maybe something like that does exist, but I I have not really tried because I did not really think about it. But also, that was for like the... In TTYD, that was all for the crowd stuff, right? Whereas like this doesn't have a crowd, so I don't know. I don't know. Do I want TP? Be in the bathroom, like, pick 3 slop? Dude, this is pick 3 gem because I just pick metals every time. I'm just gonna pick metals. It's pick 3 gem because every single time I get that, it's always metals time, you know? I just think metals are like the most versatile by like a lot, you know? So it's hard for me to not choose it. I'm kind of curious what happens if I like, I'm curious. I feel like needle toss. I mean, I probably can't poison a robot, right? But I'm curious, like, if it lets me do more and more if I like mash it and hit it, you know? By the time you got to the bottom of 100 pits, I was hitting Stylus like crazy. Oh, dude, I wasn't. You know what, Lucor? I went through the 100 pits and I was not. Let's just say I wasn't rushing my way through there, dude. I enjoyed every second of my time in the 100 pits. I probably want one of these guys to give attack up to B. Yeah, taking a deep breath every layer. So if I do attack up, then I do the spinny one. I wonder if it hits 1 billion times for 2, or if it reduces it. Or maybe I do this, because it ignores defense. It doesn't like boost every hit. That's sad. .3am 100 pits was one of my favorite streams of last year. Oh, dude. 100 pits at 3 a.m. Hashtag need that. I don't know how you couldn't love that. Yeah, let me try this again. Oh. No, it's only 2 darts? That's crazy. I thought like maybe if I mashed it, it would give me more chances, but no. That's so weird. Oh my god. Dude, the rematch is busting out new moves. I don't know if that's actually like it's actually new moves, or like maybe I just did the fight in a certain way where they never did those attacks. Alright, who wants my succulent berry? Fuck yes, item saver. Me just using turn relay to give V 1,000,000 turns of item saver. Boom. I'd get up at 3 a.m. for even a single pit. That's what I'm saying, right? So 100 pits? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I just go for it, right? Big Kid Icarus fans here. Dude, we probably got 2 of the biggest Kid Icarus fans in here with Hector and Soup, right? And I feel like the only 2 people who played those games. Oh, I forgot. I blocked the blast wave, not the, like the shock wave, not the actual laser. Oh yeah, SMT as well, that's true. Do I eat a succulent berry, or is that risky, because I might get hit again? Let's... I mean, we got to turn relay, right? Maybe let's do tornado toss to knock him down, and then we... Oh no, it does 0 then. What the fuck? I don't know how I did this so well the first time. He also did into the shockwave move, which helped a lot. Saw awesome post that was like, they need to make Star Fox a good mix of air levels and ground levels. Wait, that's just Kid Icarus Uprising. That's real. Dude, don't worry, Kid Icarus remake on its way. Ooh. Guess I'll just go for little guy. Do I kill this here? Oh, shit. Ew, these guys are a pain. Adventures with almost all ground levels? That's true. That is true. The right answer is Assault, but I like the effort. Do I go for this? Or why not? Dude, what? Like, that is not where that was aiming. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Sheesh. I guess turn relay and heal Leaf, right? I only played Star Fox Adventures as a wee lad, and I did not make it super far. I did not play, I didn't have Assault. You played the fuck out of Assault when you were younger? I just learned the other day Star Fox Assault existed. All the Star Fox fans in uproar after the announcements are going in there's nostalgia vendor, yeah. You gotta play the games for the first time before the new one comes out, right? Finding out that is the old one. Love that game, which is why you're filled with hate for the new announcement. What, Soup, did you, Well, okay, Soup, now what if it was a Star Fox Assault announcement? What if it was Star Fox Assault remastered? Then is this awesome or no? You just wanted to make a new game, finally. Oh, do I wait to revive Leaf if they kill him? I think I do, right? Or use the egg. They could have just used that for me to make a new game. Yeah, that's why I was like, but Assault 2, now that would be hype, right? Felt like it got weird hate back in the day. I mean, Star Fox Assault was... It had kind of a weird art style, right? That I feel like people didn't like. But then there's this one, which has a new art style I feel like people don't like, so... It hurts. The ground controls or tank controls even went on legs. Oh, okay. I don't know, I thought people didn't like how Assault looked. This new game will come out and Nintendo will lock Star Fox back in Dusty Vault next to Kid Chris and F-Zero, yeah. Twinkie was saying last night, because like Bright was like, oh dude, they're reviving this, and there's rumors of a Mario 64 remake and an Ocarina of Time remake. So Bright was talking about all of that, and Twinkie's like, dude, I just want them to make a what's it called? An F-Zero. Like, what about where's our beloved IP? Bright huffing down some crazy code. Well, Bright just follows the leakers who like leaked who leaked the announcement for the Star Fox announcement. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying like the leak is real or nothing, but I mean, at least there's some credibility to it, right? Yeah, he's got his head in the weeds looking at all that shit, yeah. I mean, if leakers have a good, yeah, he does live in the rumor mill, that's true. Oh, yeah, dude, the KH4 copium is real, that is copium. I mean, Lucor, that definitely happens, like, that 100% happens. Can I use a magic seed on someone who isn't dead? I'm worried it's gonna waste my turn. Oh no, it does just heal. Okay, that is really good actually then. Although I need item saver to kick in. No, why was I on leaf, dude? Why does it not put me on the character I turn relay, dude? This shit pee me out. See y'all in horse betting. Dude, they have that in Gamble with Your Friends, dude. But yeah, Lucor, honestly, like, that's why, like, genuinely, that's why, like, a lot of leaks are, you know, it's hard to say if leaks are actually real when they start getting shit right, because, yeah, I mean, plenty of people do that, Lucor. So, I mean, you're not wrong about that. That's why I feel like I don't know, before I start believing a leak, I gotta take a leak first, you know? No, I feel like it's gotta have some, at least, like, physical, or, like, I guess when I say physical, I mean, like, just, like some, I don't know, like, visual evidence, right? Like, there's gotta be, like a, you know what I mean? Like, something I can see, right? Like the Smash 4 leak back in the day where they just dropped the entire roster. Like a picture of it, and people are like, no, that's fake, there's no way Bowser Jr. is getting in, you know what I mean? But then again, Gekishin Squadra just had a leak that was, right before they announced the new season, there was a leak. Well, it was like a data mine, so it most likely will happen eventually. But there was a data mine of Goku Black getting in. Like there was leaked icons for him in the game. But people don't know if that's like people are like, oh, that's either that's probably just a character coming even further in the future, unless like once again they just made fake icons to troll people, which would be funny if that's the truth. But you know, this precious ribbon you can wear or give to your pets is on sale. I want ribbon. Yay. I like ribbon. Can I put that on, or no? Is that fake news? Oh, dude, I got my level up and still didn't put on things. That's number one. When I level up medals, they should put me on this page right away, because I always forget to. I'll do HP on Leaf. I believe nothing until the company says yes or no. I still don't believe what the company says. I'm looking at you saying, that's kind of real. That's kind of real as fuck. Where's the artist? I want to go check that out. Secret afoot. A really badly written book. Why would anyone want this? Oh wow, guys, look, I just picked up the One Piece. Sorry, that was name a manga to Rage Bait Challenge. I saw a Dustblood leak that was just big possible announcement at Summer Game Fest. Dude, the rumor right now for From Software as a whole is that the next one's going to be a pirate-based Souls-like, which, if that's true, I mean, I know not to get my hopes up for From Software rumors, but if that's real, dude, if that's real, I'm popping the fuck off. If the next Souls-like game is actually... I think what it was I saw the... It said that it's gonna be level based, like similar to Demon Souls, and it's pirate. It's pirate themed shit. And if that's true, like I will pop off, because that, like, imagine playing a Souls game, but I'm out here hitting the "Oh mateys, I've come to plunder ye booty." And then they'll make like the arm cannon. Oh, I guess they made it real in Elden Ring, like with the jar the jar cannon and like the But, like, I don't know, Bloodborne had the cannonball launcher, and Elden Ring has, like, the cannonball launcher. Like, I'm just saying, you know? Now we're gonna get an actual pirate cannonball, you know? Like, that's gonna go crazy. Yeah, pirate around for the whole game, gem. And, dude, like, I don't know, just imagine the funny bosses you would have in a pirate Souls-like. Like, I don't know, they're gonna put giant enemy crab in the game. They're gonna put, I don't know, Davy Jones and his locker as... Dude, Davy Jones, Phase 2, where he goes in the locker. I don't know. I just feel like there would be so much funny shit that that they'll do if they do that, like, right? I don't know. Mermaid Man incoming. That would go hard, dude. Wait till you find Barnacle Boy though. Yeah, Fishing Hamlet all over again. Wait, Twinkie. Don't worry, Pirate Souls like Twinkie, but it's only pirates and there's no fish or crustaceans or anything of that nature. And there's no water. There's no water. It's pirates, but you've already landed on Treasure Island, and now you're just fighting each other for the booty. And then we can hit like the rule number 1 of the Pirates Code: never invade another pirate's world type shit. Rule number 1 of the Pirates Code: make sure to help all other pirates through the boss fights. Rule number 2, never invade another pirate's world. Rule number 3, make sure to join the Sun Bros Covenant for jolly cooperation. Make sure to join the Sun Bro Guild to participate in jolly cooperation with your fellow pirates. You have to beat him with an adult-sized Krabby Patty. Wait, that's fucked up. So, you finally come crawling back. John. Miss Wee, let's give the two some space, Kabu. What do you want? I'm busy. The Queen's commissioned me for a birthday piece. That horrendous art you hate so much is doing quite well. That's really cool. My team and I had this cool mission at the factory. The factory? You're the one who solved the lockdown? Not that I'm impressed. So you managed to squeeze your way into an exploration team. Color me shocked. Didn't expect it from such a petite child. You're still gonna treat me like a kid? Yes. If only I was crass enough to treat you with half the disrespect you've shown me your whole life. I came to say sorry, but you're making it really hard. I don't want your empty apologies. You seem to be doing quite well anyways, ain't you? Just go, play with your team or whatever. I've got my issues to solve. Seriously, you're kicking me out? I'm saying sorry. I've got to finish this piece, but I can't find any red paint. That's all I can afford to worry about now. I certainly can't waste my time with a mean, greedy, selfish child like you. Fine, you're dumb anyways. I was even gonna say your art got better. You said enough about my art for a lifetime, V. Just leave me alone. This isn't going well. We're leaving. Rule of 5, always join champions. True that. Pirate code number 43, stop sword fighting when the other says owie. when the other says Uncle Lucor. If they're saying owie, it's too late. That means you've hit him already, dude. Rule number 6 of the pirate's code: never fight a pirate while his back's turned. Grr, what the heck? That's no way to treat family. Just what did you do to her? I told her she drew like a weevil. See, what in blazes? You can't just go around saying that sort of thing. We're assuming this is a new type of insult. Well, she called me stuff too. Weak, short, coward. I couldn't talk about exploring without her talking down to me. Exploring is extremely dangerous. Many lose someone dear to a bad trip. Couldn't she simply have been worried? Whatever. If you still want to fix things, we have an idea. We don't want you sad. Yeah? You mentioned some red paint, right? That's pretty hard to get. It's out of season or something. Let's get it for her. This is a fantastic idea. You're right, she'd be too happy to get mad. Maybe then we can have an actual conversation. Where could we start searching? I know little of paint. I don't know either, but it's made in the Golden Settlement, right? You just take the tunnel and check it out when we're free. Then let's keep that in mind. John seems to need it quite badly. Alright, let's get a move on. Chuck. Chuck needs a hearty breakfast because his body's a temple. I forgot which way the tunnel was. That was all the way out, right? I think that was at the bottom. Fried egg breakfast? Well, the thing is, Hector... Oh, my detector. Where's my secret at? The thing with the fried egg breakfast is I'm pretty sure there's an item called hearty breakfast. And I don't know how to make it. I have made the fried egg before, though. Oh, there's a lore book up there. It's in this building. I don't know how to get in there. That's probably what the secret was. Here, what was a banger song? Play Malthiva's music, that was a good one. Yo, Ema, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Ema, welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Hold on, let me get a shout out going for Ema. Shout out. Can't spell shout out. There we go. But what's up, Ema? What's up, Raiders? Hope y'all are doing well. If y'all don't follow Ema, you can click at the top of the chat to do so. We were playing Bug Fables. This is like a Paper Mario-like game. Yeah, too long didn't have a raid message. That's all good. It happens. But yeah, this is Bug Fables. It's a Paper Mario-like. It's very similar to the Paper Mario if you ever played those. And we just beat Chapter 3. So now we're on to bigger and better things. Toho beat? Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, when we did the VGM quiz, I was surprised no one got the Toho call out in the alphabet section. What's up, Love Peaches? How you doing? You're my goat for remembering the Parappa lyrics and Muse Dash. Dude, the Muse Dash, it really... Because, like, it wasn't even... The fever part I did not remember, probably because I sucked at that game and never got a fever, but it reminded me of the hammer. I'm like, I'm like, I hear like a noise, like of someone like hitting something, which made me think of Mustache. And then I was like, yeah, it's gotta be that, right? Okay, I would not have been able to hit that, Emma. So if you were gonna be that specific, then yeah, then I was cooked. But hey, I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went well. All right, I need to go to the tunnel, right? Is that down here? The Parappa lyrics was also funny, Hector, because in our DMs, I was typing believe 4 times out, and then I thought on it for a little bit. But like while the other team was deliberating, as I was like, wait a minute, it can't just be believe 4 times, because this is like the finale like level, like where everyone's there, right? Hey, welcome in from the raid, Haru. How you doing? Thank you for the 1-bit, love Peaches. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the biddy. Yeah, it's the big concert. Yeah, that's why I was like, no, it's the big level. He's not just saying I gotta believe 4 times. There's no way. Dude, my secret detector keeps going off, but I don't think I'm gonna find the secrets. I think it's just per area, which does not help me as much as I thought it would. I thought it would like vibrate when I got close to something or something like that, you know? Wait, what was that one? Butler missing. My dear companion Seb got lost while we visited the Golden Hills to offer tribute. Huh. Okay. You're making good progress in DK64, and so far I don't hate myself. Wait, why is don't in? Wait, why is don't in like in between some asterisks? I really want to play DK64, but I wish it was on like the Nintendo Switch Online or something. But like an easier way to play it. But I really want to give it a shot at some point. Oh, clear water. Did someone want that? I think someone wanted that for a quest. Hydration crisis. 3 clear waters. Okay. Dry bread. Some shroom. And hustleberry. There we go. Ooh. Bag of flour. Nutty cake. People that love the game basically warn me that it's good, but I'm also gonna hate myself for playing it. So I'm just going by what I was told. Yeah. Well, see, I always hear, like, I watched Peepas do some randomizer for the game as well, like a while ago. And, if I gotta work in N64, nah, I do not. I have, as of right now, I have a PS2, a GameCube, a PS5, a Switch 2, a Wii U, and, I don't know, what's that hunk of junk I got down there? Oh, that's my other PS2. I was like, wait, what's my other hunk of junk under my Wii U? I have something else under there. That is what I'm rocking with right now. But yeah. I've actually, even as a kid, I didn't have an N64. I don't know. That just didn't happen. So the only like N64 stuff I played is like either emulated or with friends. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, Emma, yeah, I don't know, Oiden or whatever, Osu Oiden, I was not gonna get that in a million years. I don't even know the full name of the old, or like the original Elite Beat agents, right? I have the game, you just lack the process thing. You need to put it in the N64, which is very depressing as a kid, having a game you can't play. Oh, did it need the expansion pack or whatever it was? Is that what it was? Did it need one of those? Yeah, okay, yeah. Your N64 is sitting in a crate somewhere in this place? Yeah, it did need the expansion pack, yeah. Yeah, most of N64 I played as a kid was at Ted's house. Ted had one, and we played what? We played some GoldenEye, some... we actually did DK64 multiplayer, I remember. We did do that. Trying to think what else. I feel like we played a couple... Oh, we played Mario Party 2 a lot. Mario Party 2 was a classic. That was a classic. I really liked Mario Party 2. Will help you train. Wait, was that one of my quests? Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. We can help you train. I'm gonna need a spud. Ooh, I don't... Ooh. I didn't put a spud in here, did I? No, I have mistakes in my storage. Blasted Bandits, I can't forgive what they've done to her. If you see any, don't be merciful. Mainly played at Mario 64, Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh yeah, Pokemon Stadium was another one we would play on, the mini games and stuff. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie I never played until, like it was on the Switch NSO, and I did that on stream. I can't just leave the forge, how do I get that ore? Check my Mecha Claw out, spiffy, ain't it? A new frontier of weaponry awaits. Buy my claw! Aiko Walkies be back later. Alright, Ema, have a good walk. Have some good Aiko time. You got some powerful berries on you, okay. Alright, an HP boosting heart berry. So this is permanent increase? I mean, I kinda want that. Under renovation, come back soon. What, I'm just enjoying some shade. Stop staring. Sorry. Oh, Sarge's Heroes. That's true. Sarge's Heroes. You can't forget that. Build a few berries. Ooh, wait, I want more berries. I think I'm gonna use that on... I mean, do I just put it on Kabu, or do I don't know. Or do I try to boost everyone's parts? Probably everyone. I'll boost B at one. Or I'll go Leaf, because right now he has HP plus on, so his health isn't actually that high. I miss playing Mario Party with people, yeah. I mean, I'm glad the new ones have online, but even then, I don't know. It's just kind of hard to get people together for, like, a whole Mario Party thing. But I do really like the new one, Jamboree. That and Superstars were both pretty good in recent memory, and they both of them had online, which was super nice. Oh, this is back out. Because, I don't know, like... Instead of a quick 45, we should do a quick 20 round? Now that's something I could get behind. That's something I could get behind, to be honest. Mario Party 5 net play when? Dude, they need to put that on GameCube NSO. Let us rock Mario Party Online on GameCube. Quick 50. I mean, a lot of people in EG seem to not fuck with Mario Party, which is sad. I mean, I know you only need 4 people for Mario Party, but I was surprised more people are not, you know, on the wave. Is it is Mario Party Friend Slap or AAA Slap? Friend Slap. RNG Slap. Yeah, that it's Gotcha Slap, just like the board was on Saturday. I am bringing you to many places, some for a small fee. No. Can't I just walk there? Finish JJK? That is gem, Zayla. That is super duper gem. That was pretty hype, right? Wait, how do I... Hold on. Like, it says there's a secret here. Like, where? Where? Huh? Where is there a secret here? Where could there possibly be a secret here? There's a dolphin emulator specifically for Mario. Yeah, I know that there is that, but I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't know. That's lazy bones alert, and I don't want to set all that up. Yeah, Hector, I'll see you for marriage talks on Monday. Brain rot is also word slop. That's... Brain rot is word slop for boomers like Lucor, who can't get with the times no more. Yeah, I have bad book for you. It's a nice day for a bad book. This was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery is how this got published. Ugh. It's going straight into my collection. Here's your reward. You're making me want to slop myself? Ooh, I think I'd like that. Lore book. Wait. Oh, you just added that? You don't got anything to say about that? Chef Man removing his ribs. Yeah, slop myself? I think I'd like that. Ow. Oh, and I have a couple quests I can complete. Lost Toy, I didn't find that. Dude, by Fabry, like the guy who makes my VGM quizzes. He's in the Golden Settlement, I need to go there. That guy wants Tangy Berry. Oh, where are you? You're in the ant mines. Okay, I have a quest for you. Red paint from the Golden Settlement as well. Okay, okay. So everything's this away. My brain turns off when I'm here. When does it turn back on, Emma? Oh, here we go. Here, I got... You wanted souvenir, have bee hat. Gas is free in this chat? That's true, farts on you. It's so cute, I'm totally wearing that once I get my leave. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, now who do I give the pink ribbon to? It's only on Burrito and I get an epic idea like Brain Blast! Okay, epic reference. Good thing Cyberpunk is voiced, that's true. Dude, when are we gonna help this little guy? This is still the same dialogue. Dude, I just wanna help the little guy. Well, I need you to deliver that water, right? Dude, this game has secret slop. Dude, every area I walk into has a secret, apparently, I didn't find. Dude, fuck my Chungus life, dude. Where are they hiding all the secrets at? Dude, I'm taking that shit off. That shit's gonna beep in every single room I'm in. Oh. Oh, yeah, he tells you the location of places. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually taking that off. Maybe, but I thought Paper Mario at least brought me close to where it was before it started beeping. Like this is like on entry to a room, not like, oh no, not like I don't know. I thought Paper Mario had proximity, but maybe it was the same. You like the little guy the little beetle? I like him too, but he's like stuck trying to clear that rock and he can't get it. And we can't help him for some reason. Yeah, before I had ground pound, so it was always beeping. Yeah, that's true. Will this medal be good enough as a reward? Heavy Sleeper. The equipped ally won't be woken up by attacks. Being asleep halves damage and heals more each turn. Wait, work at another orange creamsicle cookie left. Zayla, were you here earlier when Witch was talking about work snack etiquette, dude? Zayla, they're coming for you next. The day was a good day. Alright, Zayla, now you're gonna finish JoJo to make it a really good day, right? Here, spicy berry and the egg, so we get, hot sauce and eggs. That's Gem Alert. Wait, no. I accidentally double-clicked. Spicy berry and egg. That's hot sauce and eggs right there. They're lucky I didn't eat it yesterday. No, really? That's a mistake to mix... It was egg and berry. What? Like, what? That's crazy. If snacks are there after everyone had their lunch, it's free game. IMO. That's honestly what I was saying, TBH earlier. But I don't know if you were here earlier when Witch was saying at Boy's work. He brought in like some butter mochi and they had to send out an email because someone ate like all of it. Someone was chowing down and I was like, that's me. That's me AF. Alright, let's go give the queen her thing-a-ling. I think everything else I could do, I did do. Oh, wait, the red paint. Oh, that's in the... Made in the Golden Settlement. I should probably go check that out. We have some coworkers who will fuck up all the snacks and left alone with them. Oh, if no one in here is a painter, I'm gonna really PO'd. Before lunch! Any painter? Are you a painter? You're not a painter. Dude, some red paint. Who would make red paint here? There's red paint on this house. Are you a painter? Oh, paint, some colors, yes, like this exquisite red paint I bought at the festival. Hard to get this time of year. And you seem like you know the way of the brush. It's a gift for Jean. Ah, yes, she would certainly put this paint to good use, but I'm afraid I can't part with it. I have special duty for it. Name the price. It's not about money. I'm decorating my chambers. I thought of drawing on its walls. If you won't sell it, would you consider a trade? This is very important for us. There's one thing. I do love the Defiant Roots work and their patterns. If you would get me some of their fine building cloth, I would consider giving you the paint. I have, like, pretty ribbon. Does that count, Miles? That doesn't count? Witch up in arms about someone else's office snacks? Well, Witch was like, I'm invested in Twitter beef, and then after we started talking about that, Witch realized that she didn't GF about the Twitter beef anymore, and instead was like, boys got work beef. Hashtag beef. Oh, this is I don't know. So they wanted the cloth? Now I gotta find the cloth trader or something? It looks like they got cloth around here. School tries to say people won't baby in the real world, then grown-ass adults getting an email but not eating all the snacks. Dude, that's high school teachers on their power trip being like, college won't let this fly. Or in college this won't fly, but in college it do fly. The work beef I think is funny, because it is funny. It is funny. But also, like, I'd be the guy eating all the food, to be honest. This place is lovely. I just found some great cloth. Need that. Minecraft finally letting you play with friends on Java without fuck-ass servers or realms. Mojang probably has watched the numbers drop more and more every year. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't play Minecraft like that. I ain't on that Minecraft lifestyle. If it's not for money, we could trade for it. Oh my. For a toy or some souvenir. Dude. Fuck you. Dude, this fetch quest isn't worth saving V's family, to be honest. Hashtag ain't doing that. V can have permanent beef with her sister. Boy told me everyone liked them, they're all gone. Yeah, that was the first thing all of us said, right? You mentioned that, and I was like, wait, which? I thought you said everyone liked them. The one person who really, really liked them in question. I'd be more inclined to, more willing to go back to Minecraft if I knew online wasn't a pain in the ass. Well, whenever we played, Ted would just get around for however long we were playing for, but I don't know, I just, like, I do not fuck with it. Because, I mean, that was simple for me. I was just logged on Ted's realm, and I still didn't really, I don't know, it was alright. It was fine. It was cool. Team Snakemouth, it is my joy to see you return with good news once more. We've brought the artifact, Elzant. And by we, he means all of us, isn't that right? Nah, indeed, without Zas, Malthiva, Jen, and Eri, we might not have succeeded. It's nice to see you all working as a team. Today marks a historic day. We have finally found all the artifacts. If only words could show my gratitude. Zarian, please hand them their reward. I can only hope it's enough. Yay! My, this might have been worth the trouble. A new brooch is coming. May I? Inspect it, Professor. Mark the end of this long search. He doesn't have a traditional office job. His coworkers are running around doing tests and secret stuff in the desert. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, I forgot what you said he did until just now. So I was just thinking like office job. So that is kind of funny. Oh crud! Ah, heck, splinters. Speak now. This isn't the whole artifact. What? Explain yourself now. Was this not in your notes? Look, this artifact has a small mechanism at the bottom. It's missing a half. A half? Curses, where would we even start to look? We were so close. Time is running out. What do you mean? The Wasp Kingdom grows bolder each day. We hoped we could gather them all before they made their move. Their move? Are they gonna invade or something? Calm yourselves down. We just need to find the other half quickly. That's so? You're gonna love this then. Oh, Stratos, Delilah. My esteemed scout team, do you have something to share? If we overheard right, a half is missing, correct? We're super sure it's within the Lost Sands. There's this peculiar area we have staked out for days. The sands hide more secrets still. Incredible. In the most plain of corners, a sand castle hides, but only with 2 special keys will the winds uncover it. We suspect the missing artifact is there. It used to be an area previously inhabited by the roaches, according to my notes. A sand castle, you say? Where would its keys be? The mayor of Defiant Root holds the secret, but he asked that we told everyone here first. This is great news. We have a lead again. Zarient, reward them. They have prevented this day from being an utmost disaster. Oh, it was nothing, my queen. We live to find secrets. We'll head out to investigate further. Just reward us later. Ta-ta. I would send Monkey, but he has yet to return from his mission. Team Malthiva, Team Snakemouth? Leave it to me, my queen. That key will be yours before you realize we've gone. You bet, and we'll be the ones to bring it. Can't we cooperate? Some healthy competition won't be the worst. Suit yourselves, we'll finish the search. Best of luck, everyone. Your orders are clear. Speak to the mayor of Defiant Root and begin your search. Mysterious Lost Sands. People came back to Crumbs because Little Piggy doesn't do anything because he's kind of the new guy. Minecraft has been a miss emoji for our group. Skia never wants to play anything besides this hyperfixation game, PoE. Daily used to be Sleepy Sort, and Stray Toast is ADHD, so it's to its core, and I build Epic House. Yeah, I'd always build the Epic House, and then I go mining, and then I'd be like, Ted, why is the screen all scary? And he's like, oh, that's because this is the home of, I don't know, what's like the new scary guy who chills really deep in the caves, and your screen gets all scary. He's like, this is where Hero Brian lives, and then Hero Brian shows up and scares me, and I can't go mining. Yeah, get Skia on the new hyperfixation game. Oh, the Warden, that's what it is. Not like Locke, but yeah. Although honestly, the sands gets all over my fluff, and I've got errands to run. Being a star and explorer is so taxing. Boo-hoo. Go, Malthiva, I will manage until your return. This is why you're my partner. See ya, snake mouth losers. Who knows, without her there, we might actually help each other. I need a bit of Locke in my life tonight. A little bit of Locke in my life. Let's make sure to finish any of our business before departing. Stocking up some items would be wise as well. Spikes aren't much compared to our electric shocks. Ooh. Yeah, like no one ever plays a game with me. I'll just play a different game with him. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Epic. That's epic of Skia. Bandit hunt. It's too hot. Okay. I still haven't found your toy, little guy. Where was like the underground secret area? I need to be there. Should I be doing that? That is shit Hector be doing. Hector's like, guys, let's play something. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, let's all play this. And Hector's like, it's a game Hector doesn't want to play, so he just doesn't respond in the group chat ever again. And he's like, how come we never play games? Boost an ally's attack by 1, but reduce their defense by 1. Now that I could get behind. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped ahead and bought the first thing I saw, but honestly, like, I will probably use that. Now tell me it costs 0. 5? What? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Why does that shit cost so much? Oh, I could use it on whoever I put in the back, and then it evens out. Honestly, Poison Needles is not an ability I like. Take that off. I don't want to take off the spy spec, so... Oh, I can take off Poison Resistance. There we go. So put on Power Exchange on... Actually... No, Power Exchange should be on Eve, maybe, because... But then I need to put Leaf in the back. Can I change my order of my goons? Like, I know they rotate, but can I get them? So I would want Tabu front, Leaf in the back. I don't know if I can do that. Is that not something I can do? Maybe I should put Item Saver on Leaf. But also, I feel like he has better turns than Speed does. I don't know. Is Nick here? Nick, do you know if I can change the formation in this or no? I'd like his team deathmatch disguised as a MOBA. I need to get more games of Invincible in at some point. That game is hilarious. Theo's hit me with Pick Me Energy on Saturday, being like, oh, you're doing game quiz? I guess we're never playing games again. Why did they give Adam Eve crazy jiggle physics, dude? They needed that. Hashtag needed that. I want to boot up Night Rain again. I was playing Night Rain for a while. Like, we would boot up and do the Deep of Night. But after a while, I just kind of got burnt out on it again. But I kind of like Smite more than League too. When I tried, that's crazy. That's a little crazy pants. I don't know. Can I really not change the order of my characters? Hashtag need these guys to be changed. Wait, card game. A challenge? Bring out your deck. Let us duel with honor. What? What's a deck? Have you come to waste my time? Then I live and die by the card. If you're not here to play, then leave. Sounds interesting. Won't you tell us more? We may surprise you. You expect me to teach a newbie the ropes? Well, sure, it's been a slow day. The first thing you'll need is a proper deck of cards. We aren't gonna have to buy some, are we? Decks are built from enemy spy data. You should hold a few right now, even. I do love spy. You'll need at least one boss card, 2 mini boss cards, and 1 enemy card. Wait. Okay. Yes. Wait, card game. Gem. Listen up, here's the rules for spy cards. If you play using a deck containing 15 cards, these cards come in 4 types: attacker, effect, mini-boss, and boss. Attacker cards are quite basic. They add an amount to your attack counter and are pretty cheap to play. Effect cards can have many different effects. Here's a few keywords you can find in your cards. Numb. One of your opponent's attacker cards is numbed if X, I got that. I got that. Include as many repeated copies of attacker and effect cards in your deck as you want. Mini boss cards. They work like effect cards, but you can only have 2 copies in your deck and no duplicates. You only have 1 boss card. Each card has a TP cost required to play it. You get a set amount of TP each turn. Your TP is restored, so go wild. 15 cards, yep. Now try building your deck. Okay. A boss card. Attack +3 per Venus Buds. Sure. Oh, a mini boss? Learn. Wait, coin 3, summon Venus Bud. Need that. Or I do Mathiva and Zast. Nah, I need Venus Buds, right? Oh, no duplicates, my bad. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Venus Bud, need that. Is this a good deck? Yeah, save that. During a match, your cards will be shown on the left side. Your opponents will be on the right side. Mine are turned back, but you can tell they're typed through their back. Highest attack wins the round, inflicting damage to the loser's HP. Reduce the opponent's HP to 0 and you'll win the match. Okay. Do you like this turn? How come I didn't win? All cards used in the deck are shuffled back into your deck. Okay. Guys, why am I not winning? Wait, gem alert. Oh. Wait. Why did he beat my Venus Bud? Oh, no, man. Fuck it, I don't want to play anymore. I finally ordered a vinyl player. I finally own a real apartment, has 20-something. Wait, here we go. This turn we win. Here we go, winning turn right here. Boom! I'm fucked. Nick, do you know if I can change my... Nick, do you know if I can change my party order at all, or no? I lose. Like, you know how, like, I don't know, like, with front V. Well, like, I know I can, like, do this, right? But I was wondering, like, I want Leaf in the back and Kabu in the front. But right now, like, I can't get that to happen. And I wasn't sure if there was a way to change that. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Bug Fables, can I change party order? Like, I know you can just, like, you know, like, rotate, but it never, like, breaks the order it's in, right? Oh, it looks like you can't. Damn, that sucks. I kind of wish I could put a free stick where I want. Yeah, I want to do, because, like, I want power exchange on him while he's in the back, so he gets the -1 defense, +1 defense out, but I might just do... I guess I'll just put it on V, and then maybe I'll put item saver on... Maybe I just leave item saver on V, I don't know. Maybe I just leave that. But I'm like, the person with more attack, I want to attack more, so you know what I mean? But also, I think V has the weakest turns overall, because, like, Leaf can freeze, and Kabu's... maybe, I don't know, maybe I put it on Kabu. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll be okay. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Second Twitter beef besides porn is about mixtape and 99 GF, whatever they're spewing in there. Yeah, dude, there is crazy Twitter beef with mixtape. It is crazy, crazy beef on Twitter with that. Because there's that one, there's the one clip where, what's it called? It's the tongue kissing mini game, and people are like, y'all are weird if you play this game. If you play this game, like, you're worse than, like, I don't know. You're worse than anyone on, like, Epstein list type shit. But, there's that, which, there's a ton with that, just that one clip or whatever that's on Twitter. And then there's the industry plant shit where people are like, oh, this is an industry plant because it's reviewing well and it's a video game with no gameplay. I've not seen any of it, yeah. I mean, Twinkie, it's just, like, you know how you are always like, I hate games that are just bullshit, that do nothing? It's just that, but it's like, it's all the people who are, like, fans of one really niche game, and they're like, and you guys call this a video game or some shit, right? It's like someone with, like, the Persona 3, like, I don't know, female pro tag as their Twitter profile picture being like, and people say Persona 3 Portable's a shitty game. Like, shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's literally all that. And it's like people for every niche game that sucks ass being like, and this is why the gaming industry has never been the same since, Gex has dropped. You know? Never, things have never been the same. You know, like, it's just insane, like, anyone pulls, like, anyone out the woodwork who's a fan of some extremely niche game, just, you know, they got something to say. They're like, this is how the indies market's fallen. Back when I was a wee lad, we had indie games like Binding of Isaac. Now we have stuff like Mixtape. So, you know, that's all it is. And like I said, outside of that, there's like the one, it's like the other worst people on Twitter where it's like, there's I don't know if you guys have seen the clip. It is like a funny ass clip where it's a mini game where the characters are tongue kissing, and I guess you get to control it or whatever. So you like someone like is like, I'm playing this shit like it's Mortal Kombat, and they're just going crazy in there. And everyone in their mother like quote retweet it like dude, this is weird. This is weird. Video games are weird. You're being weird. And like, you know, or it's like the Omega Gooners being like, and people gave Stellar Blade a 7 out of 10, and this game gets a 10 out of 10? Really? You know, it's like, or it's all the, what's it called? Or it's all, oh, Hector, want me to show you? But yeah, it's all that type of shit. It's all that type of shit. But yeah, like, and then there's like the gooners or like the weirdos who are like, oh, like, I don't know. They're like, I'm not allowed to be, like, I don't know. It's just Twitter user being like, oh, I'm not allowed to be like, you know, predatory on children, but you guys are allowed to play Mixtape, which features characters kissing. You know? It's shit like that. So it's just like, it's just all the wrong people coming out of the woodwork because a game is, I don't know. A game came out and got good reviews. You know? Yeah, I don't think I plan on playing Mixtape either. I'm sure it's a fine game. I don't plan on playing it, but I'm sure it's a fine game. I don't care. You know? Yeah, darn indie gamers, they ruin indie gaming. Yeah, Tinky, honestly, like the main beef with the scores and shit, you would probably love because people are beefing, right? Like it's all the indie fans beefing. Like, actually, my indie game's better. My indie game's way better than Mixtape, you know? So it's everyone on their high horse, right? But 3-hour movie, yeah, it's a non-game, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's like, it's not even people being like, oh, this isn't a video game with gameplay. It's everyone wanting to be on their high horse, right? It's not like, oh, this isn't like a video game. Like, I don't know. It's just like, oh, actually, well, believe it or not, Persona 3 Portable has 100+ hours of content and featuring optional content different from the on your New Game Plus file that you can play. And it unlocks all these different possibilities. Meanwhile, Mixtape here is a 3-hour game where you press 0 buttons. But it's like, press buttons to play the game, brother. Well, exactly, Soup. And now it's happening with Mixtape because they're like, oh, this game got recognized as a good game, whereas the game I like, no one plays because it's poop from a butt. You know what I mean? That's literally all it is, like, over and over again. That's all it is. Like, it's just back and forth that shit over and over again. It being video games over people saying... Wait, all I seen was about it was video games? Wait, about it being video games over people saying what stuff they go to jail for jerking off to. Oh. Oh. People are mad at a friend of game these does the same amount of money to make their game, and people are mad about him for not being broke, yeah. And a bird that produces dog shit every year, why are they surprised? All resistances? You have epic things, man? Heal plus. That's cool. Ooh, is it healing items used by the bug? So I could, like, wait, sleeping enemies will take damage rather than healing every turn. That could be epic. But healing items used by the equipped bug. So that means, like, if I use a healing item with my item saver, then I get more healing? Like, no matter who I use it on? I hope. If that's true, that's epic. We owe ya. Wait, the gratitude from the people you've helped may manifest from your Explorer permit to help in battle? What? Is this a crowd? Is this like audience shit? Like Paper Mario? We owe ya. I don't know if that scales to like side quests, because I feel like I've not done a lot of side quests. Wait, when on low HP, the equipped bug gains 1 extra turn. That might be awesome. Buy that. That's gotta cost a lot, right? Probably. A lot of medals to put on. Three, that's actually not so bad, honestly. I might be able to get like some crazy, like, low health build going. I don't know if I want Wioya, because if it's based on side quests, I'm not gonna get that, you know what I mean? How come they couldn't just have like a rotating shop that would actually like show me everything? I did see them targeting Annapurna and throwing Cocoon under the bus too. Everyone asked about Cocoon says it sucks balls. Free on PSN and I asked Ben and Chuck and they said it's buns. Damn. What if I cook a succulent berry? Finally, something good. Succulent platter. Yay. 2 HP to the party for 2 turns. Wait, that's goated. Cook my other berry in that. Oh, it loses 1 turn, but it goes to everyone? Honestly, yeah, do that. I don't have nothing for this, right? Alright, back to the desert. It's published by Annapurna, an industry plant, because of mixtape being one, yeah. Hashtag Gamergate. Oh, wrong tunnel. But yeah, I don't know. None of the review stuff ever, Oh, and Ride the Caravan? That's the app where y'all post reviews, true that. The, I don't know, I don't, like, I don't know. Anytime there's people, like, raging because a game got good reviews, like, I don't know. It always amazes me because I'm like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck if a game reviews well or bad. You know? Oh, hell yeah. I do not have any more berries with me at the moment, but I might find some more in the future. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just, like, I don't know. Like, it's like people being, like, worried, like, when their favorite anime is, like, not rated, like, the top of all time. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't care. Like, just because a game's reviewed well doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. You know, like, people love to, like, bring up, like, oh, Dark Souls, like, 2 is the highest rated Dark Souls game, but how many people fucking still hate Dark Souls 2, you know? People weren't like, oh, I love Dark Souls 2 because it's the highest rated one, you know? Oh, this is just a fast travel, okay. I need to talk to the mayor. Where's the mayor at? Oh my god, dude. People like, is this at the Game Awards? I'm gonna kill Jeff. Dude, people do that every year. People do that every year, though. Goated for getting a high guard murdered and leaving the devs without a job. That did happen, and that was wild. He's like, I'm really excited for this one, guys. Dude, he should have done that with, well, not like killed it, but he should have put last flag in that spot because I need people to play that game. Wait, what'd he say? Oh. No, I ain't paying that. He should have done with the last flag so that when I play that game, I can actually get lobbies with real people in it. Dude, who's the mayor? Are you the mayor? You look like some bum. Oh, you needed help, right? Okay. At least 20 bandits? What? I hope E33 comes out with DLC and sweeps the Game Awards again. The thing about that is, like, we already had the DLC discourse, you know? Unless, I don't know, unless it gets, like, revitalized and, like, I don't know. Unless it just gets revitalized, but they already dropped DLC that nobody played. That's true. I did not play the update for E33. I did not do that. I already 100%ed it by the time it came out. And I don't know. I just didn't come back. The Twitter discourse for Witch Chat when people are outraged Agat's hair isn't curly. The Witch Chat discourse stupid AF. They pee me out. The manga fans watching anime discourse is always dumb when it's not 1-to-1, yeah. Wow, what a nice breeze. Mission complete. Pay up. Wait, it's already hot again. I'm super thankful, but I need something that will last after you're gone. Perhaps an umbrella or some sort of ointment. Oh, wait, I have the ointment. Wait. Shell ointment. That's a fancy brand. This should protect you long enough. It's good at Band-Aid, but an umbrella would have been better. What the hell? I mean, if you're gonna be a B-word about it, no. Where? Who the fuck is the mayor, man? I don't remember ever meeting the mayor. This is the exit, right? Yeah, that's the exit. That's all I read before they started complaining. Are you the mayor? Or is the mayor the creepy guy in the well? Is the mayor really the creepy guy in the well? I guess I'll go pay him his berries. You're a wise bunch. Oh. Bandits lurk in the southeast of the desert. That's your ticket in. Okay. Promare? Like the anime? That one was good. I like that one. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? I thought I heard you say it. No, I'm looking for the mayor of this town. I'm looking for the mayor. Like, you know, position of power. Okay. Vaughn, you deal more damage, right? Push a kill. Boom, there we go. Alive and Aga, how are you? I'm doing good. You know, I survived another day of the lock, you know? So that's as good as anyone could ask for, right? Dude, why'd he pause? Barnacle head. I said the southeast of the desert, right? Wait, I'm fucking the turn order. Boom. Ah, back on the grind it is. Back to the old lock. I miss all my lasses anyway. Cosmetic ability. Epic. Me and my knives. The guy named Shiv with no knives. I don't get how... Yeah, I don't know. They were like, Okay, I mean, I got the key to the bandit hideout. I just don't get where the mayor is, unless I'm just supposed to know he's in the hideout. I have no idea. Maybe he got captured. IDK. It's all character, that's... Dude, that's how I feel about Dragon Ball when Bright's like, oh, by the way, this scene is filler. And it's like the best scene you've seen in your life. Bright's like, oh, Mr. Satan's pupils before the Cell games are filler. Like, brother, no, they are not. The One Piece episode where they all swap bodies is critical to the narrative. Dude, the narrative, the Hector jorking his willy. Oh, I forgot that was a band. I thought it was an NPC chilling. Now die. Any Geese Howard fans? Dude, what do y'all think Harada's cooking at the SNK Versus studio? What do you think he's cooking up with that? Nothing? SNK versus DOA heroines. Wait. Wait? Look. Guaranteed to the Love Live game. Gem alert. That might be gem alert. Psycho Soldiers versus Love Live. He's got Saudi back in. The world is his oyster. That's actually real. Bleach adding the Bount arc fairies to the next 3 arcs will always be my favorite what the fuck filler bullshit, because the writers actively made the decision to shoehorn the little fucks in the most important scenes. Boom. Boom. Okay, I gotta do that because Leaf's next attack is gonna do 0 damage otherwise. The Blade Spirit design becoming canon is also awesome. I love the Zanpakuto spirits. I think I've only ever seen like 1 episode of Bleach, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. I just remember the guy with the, he wore green and he had the funny like bucket hat. And he was kind of awesome. That's enough episodes, probably. I was kind of thinking that. That is one of the goats? Yeah, he's like the only... I don't even remember, like, seeing... I don't know what episode it was. It was on, like, Toonami one night or something, and I was up for some reason. And I think it was, like... I just remember him. He was, like... I feel like he was the focus of the episode. I do not remember seeing, like, Ichigo at all. Like, I think I don't know, it might have been an early episode, I don't know, it felt like nothing was going on. One of the anime fillers for Bleach, the Blade Spirits manifest in physical forms. And Tite Kubo liked this design so much he made them canon for the manga, epic. Sounds like an early Bleach episode. Yeah, it was, I don't know. It was him. I wish I remembered more details, because I just remember him, and I think there was, like, a scary... He might have had the Blade Spirit with him? I don't know. Like, I feel like he was chilling out, like, with, like, fucking Ryuk from Death Note or some shit, but maybe I'm tripping. This is super easy. Something feels off, doesn't it? It's definitely too quiet in here. We got them, we got them! These are the ones the Wasps want, aren't they? Shove them in the dungeon, take their stuff, we eat as kings tonight. We were careless. They took my beamerang! All our belongings as well. What a disgrace. I should have been more aware. I put you both in danger. Not being melodramatic. Let's look around. We'll figure something out. Perk up, Kabu. You can't let V beat you at pep talks. You're right. You two really are a great team. Let's search every nook and cranny. Wait, save point. Need that. The cell's really well sealed. It doesn't seem like our ice magic will help either. At least there's water to drink. You okay there? I've got an idea, V. Leaf, humor me one moment. Not much else to do. This is soft soil. I could dig us out of here. Can you really? Sounds pretty time-consuming. You should know, beetles are fantastic diggers, and if you stick with me, we'll be out in no time. Is this the only way? My fur's gonna get all dirty. You can stay here and starve, V. Alright, let's dig it up. Wonderful. Remember, if we are on a spot with soft dirt, I can dig by holding down B. This will let us go under certain objects and hide from enemies. Say, how come you never brought this up? We didn't really need it, did we? All that matters, we're getting out of the cell. Okay. Oh, pop out an item. Understrike skill in battle. Okay. Underwear. Alright, let's save here. And we can get toys going. We can get our toys going. Wait, actually, hold on. Secret over here, actually. What the? There's a cursed bandit burying a poor bug alive like that. Actually, we think she's just asleep. Oh, should we wake her? Hello, fellow bug. Maybe we should just let her sleep. Wake up already, come on! Don't eat me. I don't actually taste like cherries. We won't hurt you, just calm down, please. We might give you a hug, but... Okay, my name is, Sarais. Okay, the heck were you doing underground? I came to this weird land looking for my boyfriend, Tangy! But I got really sleepy, so I dug a hole to take a nap in, and the monsters can't see you if you can't see them, you know? That's not how it works, but alright. Weird, I thought you were a prisoner too. What's a prisoner? Oh no, she's not too smart. I also found this weirdly shiny berry while digging. Doesn't taste very good though. You can have it if you want. Yay! Uncle Iron what? Uncle Iron Seed, because you look like an iron seed and you look old enough to be my uncle. But you don't look strong enough to have been eating lots of iron seeds though. We should get going. Okay, love you, bye-bye. I'll go outside and look for Tangy in a little bit, so don't worry about me. We won't too much. Number one is literally my work rotation. Bleach probably has best soundtrack of the big three to me. The music in Hueco Mundo is too good, dog. Is that an arc in Bleach or something, or what is that? Yeah, okay, love you, bye-bye. That character's kind of good. Oh, it's a location? Okay. Oh, where all the secrets are hidden with the radar? You might be right, Hector. It's all named in Spanish because Tite is cool like that? Indubitably. Yeah, I would say Tites are pretty cool, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, who's ready for toys? Because I know I am. Progressing in Monster Stories 3, doing nothing but habitat restoration and rite of channeling? Exactly. That's exactly how you're meant to play that game. At least that's how I play it. That's why I'm still not done with it. But that is epic. Like every single area I get to, I max out the habitat restoration. Godlike frame today, all right. I've just been kind of doing framed like every day anyway, recently. So you know, it's just kind of in the rotation now. I'm locked in and ready to not get a single thing right. That's all right, like weenie. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. So you know, it's all right. Like sometimes it's like that for me as well. You're not getting it, but it's a banger. Well, maybe I could use your handy dandy clues to get it. You know. Studio Orchestra pilled, so all the One Piece in show OST stuff hits for me so hard. Second area met the new character and then went right back to Azuria, yeah. Real toys with our friends we made along the way. Rocky? Dude, you're tripping. Fargo? Sure. Dude, this is Mighty Ducks. Again. This is Star Wars. That's R2-D2 from Star Wars. Baseballs? Thank you. No, you're wrong. Don't know thank you. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore's about golf, man. With Adam Sandler. Hot Tub Time Machine. Dude, no Hot Tub Time Machine. That would have been mega fucking goated, Zayla. That would have been mega goated. Wait, Chefman typing in framed into Google and skipping it. Zach and Miri. Oh my, LaRue. They do what now? What do they do? Oh my. Oh my, LaRue. This movie is hilarious. The line from that coffee shop scene lives in my head. Yeah, Twinkie's right. I would not have known this, but I'll trust. I'll trust that it's goated. Tell Chuck to put that on tonight. Can you see we talking white? Dude, what's it called? Tell Chuck to put that on tonight. That and Lock tonight. Big Sky Trooper, NCAA basketball, Zoop, and American Gladiators. Three? Oh, wait, we're all zooping it? Let's zoop. Basketball. Never played basketball before, eh? We got Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends. Quicks. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Cherry Cherub. One. Guys, I was hovering it. I was hovering it, but everyone's on one, dude. Everyone was on one. I was hovering it. Alright, this one for sure. Yeah, Total Recall, Bandai Golf, Challenge, Pebble Beach, Power Blade 2, and Magician. This is Kirby music, but also golf. Magic? No! No! 4. Oh, everyone's saying 4, like 4. Guys, if this is golf, I'm gonna be fucking PO'd. Yep, you guys fucking pee me out. Bro, that was Kirby music, which is also golfing music because Kirby's Dream Course floor. You people fucking talk me out of the right answers. Oh, Jang Ajorum or Kalajouche. Beef soy sauce, dude. I'm sold. Stew with lamb or beef broth, dried mint, seasoned aromatic spices. Boom. I dropped a Kalajouche earlier. Nice, man. Oh. Okay. Monty. Oh, it's dumpling? Dumplings. Okay, cool. Dumplings? Sure, why not? Kozanak. This is like the bread with like raisins and walnuts or whatever, right? Or what, salad? Ooh, cumbers. I see cumbers. Heated bread until crispy, mix with chopped vegetables, tomatoes, cumbers, radishes. I can use a fat douche. Okay, man, I see you. I mean, I think honestly for this one I'd go 2, but I feel like it's gonna be 1, right? It's kind of bread diff. People will not choose a salad, will they? Will they choose a? I would choose a salad. Yeah, it's bread diff. Yaksic. Rice, honey, chestnuts, pine nuts. Okay, cool. Pickled vegetables. Pickled cucumbers. Isn't that a pickle? 2? I mean, it says like pickled vegetables like cucumber, bro. Isn't that pickle? I'm gonna go 1. Manchurian, or menudo. Marinating pork and soy sauce, vinegar. 2? Everyone's on 2? Okay, 2. Damn. Oh, we got Able Flask or something like that. Luxurious baked creation that layers pasta, rice, or potatoes with rich fillings like meat, cheese, vegetables, and savory sauces. Traditionally encased in dough or pastry crust, it is assembled meticulously in a deep mold to form a dome shape. Once baked, this feast reveals intricate and flavorful mosaic of ingredients. Holy moly. Or apples, bacon, sugar, and cinnamon. I think I'm going to go with this one. Left. Arroz con gandules. I don't know what gandules are. Let's find out. Pigeon peas? Maybe? Beans? Okay. Completo. Hot dog, sausages, hot dog buns, avocado, tomato, mayonnaise. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think one, right? This is crazy. That's too much. I ain't having the completo. That's a Puerto Rican dish? Yeah. Did you guess that because it says Puerto Rico up here, or? People can never be normal with mayo. Wheel pie, what the hell? Small round pastry filled with a variety of sweet or savory fillings, such as red bean paste, custard, taro, or meat. Golden crispy outer shell made from a batter similar to pancake or waffle mix. Cooked on a griddle, this handheld snack boasts a satisfying contrast between its flaky exterior and soft, flavorful filling inside. That sounds kind of good. Oh, so this is like them making them, right? That looks good. What is this? Polvo Fire, maybe. Octopus, olive oil. I don't think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go one. Weenie or weenie? Grilled sausage made from minced pork, fresh herbs. Okay, so it's weenie with pork blood, or weenie with like everything. Yeah, weenie or stuffed weenie. Oh, hey weenie. Weenie, would you rather be stuffed or stuffed? You think you're two here? Pinky, you're a weenie expert, so I'm gonna go with your gut. Okay, nice. Yeah, stuff me. You were also right. You were cooking. Torta ahogada. Dude, this is... How am I supposed to eat this, man? Stuffing it with carnita, submerging it in spicy tomato sauce. Okay, yeah. Spice cookies made during holiday season. Oh, I do not really like these types of cookies, actually. You love these? I'm not a huge fan of these, to be honest. I think I go with the torta. Damn. I should have known. Sweets honestly usually beat out in this. Oh, 8 out of 10. Average was 7.7, so we still cooked. We still cooked. Bro, I know, dude. I went with it. And people did not believe. The Big Dunk Pie. Guinness, beef, and potato pie. Crispy onion, mashed peas, and gravy. Or burger with cheese with a hard seltzer for $24. Yeah, this shit better be a Royale with cheese the way it's got 24. It's $24. USA moment, yeah. Dunk me? I would never. I would never. But you might be right. Yeah. Chili chips and rice or chicken satay box? Go with that. The case worst. Sausage with cheese? Okay. Or fire grilled kielbasa sausage with fresh bread and half-liter beer. One. Boom. Ooh. Ooh, the bread and the beer won out. Chicken katsu curry or sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast special? Need that. I might need that. And there's a hash brown on this too, it looks like. That's crazy. People don't want their breakfast special, dude. Come on. Normal hot dog with ketchup mustard. Why is it called a normal hot dog? Why is it called that? What's so normal about it? Um, cheeseburger or pie, chips, and curry sauce. I mean, this is like family barbecue ass burger, right? Or like I don't know, like school barbecue burger type shit, right? I mean, it's not terrible, right? But I think this probably wins, right? Salt and pepper chips with a chicken sub. Ooh, wait, this is like awesome, actually. Salsa with red Ryan sauce and parsley potatoes. Nah, we go this. Cheeseburger or sausage baguette. Okay, sausage baguette. Okay. That your favorite? Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? Chicken strips with fries or sausage chips and curry sauce buddy. Um, Dude, chicken strips. Why not? Boom. Sausage wrap. I should call him. Anyway, chicken curry and chips, right? Cigar looking sausage. Sausage looks like wood, yeah. Damn, average was 8.5. Okay. And we got 8. That's alright. It evens out, between the two food ones, right? Oh, in 1981, 373 million easy par 2. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't know, they're kind of giving me nothing. I was made for loving you? I feel like it would have a little more, but honestly, like, I don't hate it. Nah. Is this Don't Stop Believin'? Or am I tripping? It's Don't Stop? Okay, yeah, I was thinking that too. I was made for loving you. Can you guess the song, please? Nice one, nice one. Alright, nice, easy one. My brain was hitting Hall & Oates. I feel like if it was Hall & Oates, I'd hope I'd pick it up on one. But I don't know. I'd hope I'd pick it up on one. Oh, this is Shimoneta. I don't even need to click this. This is Shimoneta. Yeah, boom. I didn't even need to click that. You don't need to click that one. Wait, True Gooners, get this one. I don't have to click this. Any True Gooners? Glarm. Why you here, teacher? Oh. Oh, okay, yay. Freyrin with freaky hand monster that has a tongue coming out of it. And dogs. Oh no, they are dogs. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Black Cat and the Witch. Is it that? Why did Soup say oh when we got here? Unless I was at the last one. Oh. Okay, little cat. Oh, okay, you were on the last one? Okay. Dude, this is that game. This is Screamer or whatever, right? Is there Screamer the animation? And that. I have no idea. Any guessers? Arknight, send that. B-side. Yeah, whatever, man. I ain't reading the rest of that. This is Kill la Kill, right? I give up. This is easy? Why is this easy? This is a Kamega kill? Bakemonogatari. Satsuki, okay. 4 might be 86. Boom. Oh, names? Any names, or are we sending it? 1? Yeah, we got 1. That's Kiss Shot on which one? Shinobu on 2. Oh, we got a lot of those. We got a lot of those here. Unless I input Kiss Shot, is that real? Okay, send that. Send that. Mine over here? Send that. Boom, there we go. This is Super Lovers. I give up. Dead Demon? Dead Demon King DDD? Who is me? Really? I look like that? Inuyasha? Little bit? When is that anime? I forgot the name. Okay, man. Dude, this is Super Lovers. Send that. Send that. I know, right, Hector? That's why I'm like, I don't know. This is some yaoi show. Dude, this is Skate, side character I forgot about. Oh, dude. Isn't that generic yaoi anime? Nice. Wait, this guy's nice. That's nice. Saint Seiya. Boom. Send that. I give up emoji. This is Cat. Reservoir Chronicles? Okay. Or XXX Holic. He's in like 5 shows? Okay. Dude, this is Gate. Send that. Cat. Burglar. Kaboom. Send that. Do a Scorpio. He lied. Oh, I send it. Ooh. 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 Hey, look. I got the Saint Seiya, though. Oh, wait, openings. Easy. Lock in. Anyone know that one? Because I give up emoji. Golden Time? Yeah, I can't spell. Alright, let him cook. Welcome to the NHK. No, I don't know. I don't know. Thinkers? Thinkers orange? Okay, that's a color, man. But if you say so. Video it up. Let's see. What the hell? Dude, that was like a scrandle just spinning around in a circle. It's a giraffe. It's a giraffe. I mean, there was glimpses of anime characters there. Under the bridge, sure. Honey and Clover. Indubitably. I'm late, but I'm back. Welcome back. I hope your walk was good. I hope Aiko's walk was good too. I know it's like the same walk, but like, you know, I don't want Aiko like feeling left out, you know? I don't know if Aiko's listening to me right now. Macross D? Okay. Macross D's nuts. Nice. Wow. Wow, how does he do it? Oh, wait, endings. Oh, I don't know. Evil Ass Show, probably. Oh, is it Vampire Knight? Cavalry Knight? Wait, which one? Or unless it's the same. Cavalry? Nice. Oh. Is this Windbreaker, or am I tripping? I might be tripping balls. I don't know. Oh, Vinland? I could believe that. King and Ashra, I could also believe that. Here, let's get the video. No, I don't know. This isn't speaking to me. Devil May Cry. Unless this is King and Ashra. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. 11 Eyes? Hold on. Is he like... Is he spitting? Oh, no, he's not. He's not spitting. Dude, when you say "oh, Twinkie," I get so baited. I'm like, oh, he actually knows it for real. I don't know what 11 Eyes is. I don't know if that was epic bait or not, but... The Beatles? Dude, this is the Beatles. They made good music. I don't know. Any guessers? Boku wa Beatles. Is that real? I hope that's real. And this. Strawberry Marshmallow. Okay, yay. Alright, show me Monster. Because I'm a monster. What the fuck, dude? It's nothing like Monster. And it's older, and it's worse. Gundam? 11 Eyes. It's not original. It's nothing like Monster or Gundam. And it's still worse. This is some ass booty cheeks shit. I don't know. Light novel or game? What's an old game animation that sucked? That's gotta exist, right? Pokemon, no. Ghibli would be original, right? Wait, what if I go to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh? Not to, like, I'm not dissing Yu-Gi-Oh, guys, but, like, what if it's just, like, Yu-Gi-Oh? Or actually, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Yu-Gi-Oh! First, or was the game first? I don't know. Anime first, so it would count as original, right? Here, I'll do Pokemon. Fuck it. Wow, wait, it was Pokemon! Dude, it was! Wow, I said Pokemon as a joke. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I was hesitant to send Pokemon is I thought Pokemon would actually have been rated higher. But, you know, that was genuinely the reason that was holding me up, is I thought it would have been rated higher. Wait, hold on. Can we look at this, guys? Can we look at this? Proxy battle, travel, creature taming, animal kids. Okay, yeah, sure. Criminal organization, slavery. Okay, tanned skin, I guess, okay. Tsundere, super robot, cross-dressing, guns. Imagine if we got cross-dressing guns and, like, slavery tags. Imagine we got that. No, I'm not saying they don't apply, but, like, imagine we ping-a-ling to those, right? Imagine like we guessed something and it had those tags, and we're like, what? What is this? You know? And then Pokemon's the answer, right? Like, would that be crazy or what? Like imagine, I don't know what the hell, like, what the hell show has, like, I don't know, all those things, like Banana Fish or something, right? And then we're like, you know, like, then we're like, wait, what is it? See, this is Monster Hunter Rise, the big scroll that I be reading. This is the big scroll with all the monsters in Monster Hunter Rise. Kaboom. Or this is part of a world map that we don't have unlocked. Is it World? Did World also have the big map like this that had, like, the scroll on it? The World area map? I don't know. I'm thinking of the Rise, like the big scroll with all the monsters on it, but I'm gonna go Monster Hunter Rise with my... Oh, 66%. This is very different. Yeah, a game that's really bad. Kingdom Hearts? This is Nightmare Before Christmas Land? I didn't get this till 6. Why does it look like Luigi's Mansion 2 now? Wait, send that. That game sucked, right? Dark Moon or whatever? Boom. Xbox. And there's a bat on the ceiling. See, this is sneaking. Damn. Andros. This is Star Fox. Voodoo Vince. Send that. No. Don't send that. Explosion Man. No. What is this? Grabbed by the ghoulies. Indubitably. Yo, elbow drop. Wait, this combo's kind of sick. Hold on. I need this moveset in Deadlock. I need to be hitting that on people. I would like that. Yeah, he's hitting that shit. Dude, look at the elbow drop. Like, he's kind of going... And he got, like, the back kick. You see that? Mid-combo back kick? Dude, I need that. I need that moveset in Deadlock. Oh, this is, This is an Assassin's Creed, right? Or am I tripping balls with that? No, I don't think it's Valhalla. Rogue. Yeah, Rogue sounds right. I think that's right. Nice. Yeah. Good call, Wolfman. Ooh. Why do I feel like I know this? What am I looking at? Is this KOF? No. DMC4, maybe. Oh, that's why, because this is the, yeah, it's basically the cover, right? This is the big version of the cover. That's what that shit looked like in my Steam library. Pauline. No, Pauline? No, Pauline? No, Pauline. Oh, Shantae! Ah! Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, chat. You've done well as Gooners. Mana Orcs Heroes. I'm gonna go with Warcraft 3. Or Warcraft's Orcs and Humans. Let's start with that. Tavern Esports Innkeeper. This is Hearthstone. Boom. Good luck. Easy. Easy, man. Easy. Hey, good luck. Bro's like, good luck when the game is literally something I played for maybe 10 years. Good luck on the game that you played for probably 10 years of your life, dude. That's the character I played for a bit, Nick. That's because that character looks like you. That's Anduin. That's Anduin! What's his last name? It's like Storm Rage or something. No, that's someone else. I'm mixing it up. Anduin Rin or some shit, I think. Rin, yeah, right? Anduin versus Valira. Well met. No, what does Anduin say? The light shall burn you. Oh, it's on. Boom. Yeah, Anduin goes, the light shall burn you. Fucking nerd emoji. Uther versus Rexar. Well met. The hunt is on. Type shit, you know? Sorry, guys. Sorry, that's for all the Hearthstone fans out there. Well, dude, okay, well, hold on. Soup, just to run it through real quick so you don't think I'm crazy. Mana is obviously the resource used to play the cards. Orcs, I mean, are a race in Warcraft. And then heroes. That's why I was thinking, the Warcraft games is because, like, orcs and heroes and mana are all in that. But then Tavern is, like, it takes place in a tavern. There's a Tavern Brawl mode. Esports, obviously, because it's esports. And Innkeeper is the guy who welcomes you. He goes, welcome! I don't know. What the fuck did he say when you boot up? I don't remember. No, God, that guy's not like everyone get in here. Everyone get in here is Grim Patron. It's a card that you play that was, like, mad toxic in the meta, man. Grow up. Well, yes, and it got pinged for the series. It did get pinged for the series, which was the dead giveaway. Once Warcraft pinged it, yeah, it was like, okay, it's definitely Hearthstone. But where's the greedy grinner? That you mean the Innkeeper, the guy who's like when you boot up, yeah. But yeah, my B, it is your B, man. Everyone get in here is what's it called? That's a card called Grim Patron, and it was really toxic. Oh, you mean the greedy grinner? Okay, my bad. Job's done. Job's done is from Warcraft. Grow up. Job's done is builder unit from Warcraft, not from Hearthstone. They use it in Hearthstone when your job's done, but that's from Warcraft, not Hearthstone. Anyway, show me bug fables. Uyug fables. Anyway, show me Kazan, actually, because it's going to be in here today. Fuck, dude. One day they'll add Kazan in here, and we'll get it. I've never been more proud of you in my life. You don't understand how much I have to listen to Ted or some other poser hitting the job's done, and I'm like, and they're like, that's from Hearthstone, right? And I'm like, fuck you, I fucking hate you, I want you dead. I be standing on business when it comes to that. B-Shocks. We got fantasy or sci-fi. How original. We have third person or side view. We have single player with something else, and we have close to 2019 but earlier. Shulk is from Smash, but for people who drink breast milk. Yeah, you're right about that. But for the boys fans. Gears of War. Gears of War 4. Send that. 2016 Unreal Engine single multi co-op split screen, but it's side view. Elaborate, Nick. So Twinkie, there was a scandal in Blizzard where someone was caught drinking breast milk in the office because it was another worker's breast milk. That was in the office because they need to store that shit there because they have a baby type shit. And then another worker came in and drank that because they hashtag needed that. And then lawsuits ensue like that. And it's a shooter, Broforth. Let's try that. That's a good guess. 2015. Let's go Brotato. Oh, where does Shulk come into it? Okay. People say Shulk is from Smash Bros. Because they don't know where he's from. That's why. So he's saying this is like the Shulk is from Smash Bros. Joke. But for people who drink breast milk, because the Blizzard version is jobs done is from Hearthstone. You know what I mean? Like, collaborative game. Hearthstone is a collaborative game where they take Blizzard's a Warcraft IP and put it in there, right? Just like Smash Bros. Is collaborative. So he's saying Shulk is from Smash Bros. Is like, bro. Yeah? Rotato real new? Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Alright, you were right. You were right, Hector. You were right. Sci-fi, though. We know it's sci-fi. Alien hominid. No. You guys keep your funny words. Dude, alright then. Keep your secrets. Epic reference, Twinkie? Epic reference? Alien Hominid. No, Alien Hominid HD. Alien Hominid 2 HD. Watch the movies, dog. Okay, but it was an epic reference, right? Wait, Alien Hominid Invasion, send that. I don't know what that is. Wait, that's like 2023? Fake game. Battle Block. Let's try that, actually. Oh, wait, no. It would be Behemoth. It would be Behemoth. Bit Trip Future. Does that have split screen, though? Anyway, send it. Nah. I remember me and Ted tried to play that. Oh, Deep Silver? Deep Silver published, like, what, Dead Island? I don't know. The rest is not speaking to me. Oh, wait, Deep Silver is the dev. Wait, no, is it? No. There's 3 devs. What the fuck? Why is there 3 devs? Azure Striker Gunvolt. Maybe you're right. Series? No. Mighty Switch Force? No. Mighty number 9. Wow, okay, there we go. We were guessing, like, all the Mighties. We were hitting all the Mighties. Anyway, see you all for Mighty number 9 tomorrow. Well played. Everyone, drop a well played in the chat if you... Someone called Bright. I should call him. Everyone, drop a Hearthstone well played emoji in the chat if you well played. If you thought today's toys were well played. Well fought. I concede. All right. Well played, everyone. Well played. I mean, what else is there to say other than well played? Dude, streaming Falcon on World of Warcraft, dude. Everyone hop in there. Well played. No. Everyone, get out of here. Okay, now get out. Hearthstone if it was evil. That's Truth Nuke. That's Truth Nuke. Dude, what if we did raid Falcon for the epic, everyone, get in here! Nay. It was merely a jest. Alright. Let's go raid Jinja. Jinja is, once again doing, Mario Monday on a Tuesday type shit. Jinja is doing Super Mario RPG. Raid message. I don't know, what's an epic Mario RPG reference we can make? Who's the big guy with the mustache and beard? Boomer? Boomer over here? Or is that not it? It's a meme Mario. Okay, that's an epic reference. That is an epic reference right there. Bouncing on it 100 times to the achievement? You think we had peer pressure Jinja into doing that? I don't think he'll bite. Jinja does like torturing himself, though. He does like doing that, like, to be honest. Raid message? It's a me, Mario. You know, that's an epic reference. That, you know... sometimes epic references are the simplest references, you know? It's a me, Mario. Kaboom. That is epic. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Bug Fables. For now, we're going to go raid Jinja doing his first playthrough of Super Mario RPG. Pretty epic game right there. Thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Jinja stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. See y'all on the lock, you know? That's what they say. That's what they say nowadays.